Right, there we go. I picked up a... Oh, hi Terry. A weird bug. I noticed it about 20 minutes ago. I had to do a few reloads to get rid of it. Couldn't draw my weapons and couldn't skip time. So lucky enough I had a few saves on this, so it didn't take me long to get back to this. So that's it. I tried coming in as Johnny, let's say, doing the other thing. But you still keep the same body, the same voice, and you have an annoying kind of echo on your voice. Horrible. Horrible. So, yeah, we'll stay as V. Now, the only thing we've got is the DLC. So, well that, even though I finished that came up again, so probably, there's something to do with that, let's say, on the DLC, but that cannot be finished, apparently. But we got our endings from it, so I don't really care. Now, this one here. So that will bring us into the DLC, and that's just the graffiti and junk. And we have a ton of little sightings to do. For the week, yeah? I do it myself sometimes. Now, okay, let's do this. Now, you're supposed to really sneak in here, but we need to get a little bit done on the character, so we'll just kill everyone outside. Probably using the shotgun and light machine gun. Now the main story, well, we can't really get out of the main story until we finish about 4 quests before we're, really allowed to free roam. And I think it takes 2 quests or 1 really long quest even to get to the kind of introduction of the DLC. Right, okay. Let's do this. Yeah, then we'll kill everyone here. Now, let's see if this is working now. It is. Yeah, we'll be going in with a shotgun. For a while at least. Now, okay. Now the second we get in properly into the DLC, we'll do all the side stuff.
Or something? Feet on the sidewalk now.
Yeah, lots of guys here. Plenty of guys to kill. Now I think Songbird is here. Yeah, around here.
Fucking. What the? It's like someone shoved my head in a place.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, sure.
Deep. Count to 10. Recite a mantra. Whatever brings calm helps you stabilize. Your nervous system took a big hit. Broke down. Racing heart, cold sweat. It'll pass.
Alright, will be nice. So basically they want us to sneak in, but where's the fun in that? We'll get some stuff from this, I'd say.
I know about the bomb ticking in your head. If I could disarm it now, I would in a heartbeat.
So there's just 6 achievements are left in this. 5 more left on the DLC, and then collecting those fast travel points on the basic map, which I think is going to be the last one, if I ever get it, because I don't know, I can't seem to find them.
Nah, fuck off.
Pretty sure I've been over every inch of that map.
Like you just saw now. Gotta cut you off.
What
For your safety, for V's safety.
Oh yeah, this is where we get the relic enabled.
Had to mute him for now. He hears you fine. Just can't talk back.
I think we get 3 from this, 3 from another quest, and
Starting to put two
I
and
think
two
the rest
together.
we've got to hack and
You gotta
find
be
them and
a
hack
meddler.
them.
Damn good one at that.
Guilt is charged.
So, what's your day been like, Terry?
Protocol to dial in. I see and hear what you do. Just now, I am on board Space Force One, sitting right across from Rosalind Myers.
Well, I spent
President
most
of
of the day in
United
bed, to
States
be
of
honest. I
America.
wasn't the
president?
greatest.
Fuck.
3, yeah.
No. You're not joking.
Easier, yeah. I'm on
Dead
4,
serious.
but
Yes.
I'm lucky enough it's just
The
one
plane's been
tab.
hacked. Trajectory
I'm
set
on
for Mexico. They'll bring us down to Dogtown soon.
a beta blocker,
Comms
I'm
are
on a
down.
blood
Most
thinner,
likely jammed.
cholesterol, and another one is
Right now, you're
blood
our
pressure.
one contact on the ground.
Yeah, it's horrible, but what can you do? No choice. Yeah, pretty much the same with me. But, you know, what to say about boring? It's
You're all we've got, V.
unappreciated peace. Okay, how do I help?
How do I help and how much time we got?
Too little to avoid landing in Dogtown. Likely enough to minimize losses, save some folks. That's where you come in, V. The President's life, her safety, that's your top priority. She'll survive the landing. Dogtown, not so sure.
She's a nasty
Get her
piece
out
of
the plane
work.
before anyone else
Okay.
does.
Mentioned you could help
Said
me.
you could help me. That the plain truth?
Just got a taste of my abilities.
And a heart rate, yeah.
There's more.
It's like,
I can cure you.
well, for
Once
anxiety, for the calm down, it's probably like, oh, what's that one? Yeah, I know the one you're on about. There's 4 or 5 different types, isn't there?
Why should I trust you? Gave me a seizure a second ago.
A side effect. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I will make it up to you. Consider this, an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of corrupted data. I'm done with that. Making room for stuff that'll actually be handy.
Such as...
Some pre-Militech combat stuff. It's just lying around.
Yeah,
gathering dust.
rubbish, really. Do perk tree unlocked. You've unlocked direct access to abilities it has to offer. You will need to acquire relic points. I think we get 6 from missions. This tree included on the data terminal. So that's the symbol we need to look for. Scattered around Dogtown. Okay. Data terminals will appear on your map when you get near to them. By downloading all Militech operational data and combat logs, you will earn relic points. 1 per, yeah. So I think 12 in this. Yeah, I think it's 9 we're to get, and 2 in this, so 9, let me see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 I think. We'll see in a minute.
Huh. Thanks, I guess.
We'll use that
Now
one
be
straight away.
careful. Need you at your damn best. Now listen, what I gave you is the skeleton soft, but the firmware's fancy. It'll learn, grow with you. It'll improve if you feed it data. Combat analyses, logs of legendary ops.
All it is just another tree to unlock, really.
Look around Dogtown.
Gotta get there first.
Main entrance is a no-go. You don't have an entry pass, and I don't have time to produce a fake.
Oh,
You'll slip in the back way, quiet as you can.
that's not gonna
You
happen.
don't need anyone spotting you, scanning you.
I don't know. There might be a few shards. Okay.
Guess so. After you.
Now,
I'll be right beside you, as much as I can.
there we go. Now,
Garage. There, past the fence. See it? Smugglers
Yeah.
used to use it. Now it's your turn.
yeah, we'll get in there in a
Try to
second. We'll
sneak
kill
in.
everyone.
Maybe distract the guards.
Okay, no sneaking.
Oh no, something.
There. Okay, that's obviously unavailable. Now, how do I get into... I think it's in character. There it is. So we've got 3 relic points. Oh, there's more. 3, 6... 3, 6... 12... 15... 21... 27 actually. Oh no, hang on. That just needs 1. Well, that one needs 3 anyway, so I'll have to start that one up. And let's count that. That's 3. So, what does that cost? 1, Oh, that's a 3 as well. 1, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I was right. 15. 15. Yeah. It is pretty good. And she's a bit of a psycho, isn't she? Yeah. I well, there's several endings with Songbird, so I just wanted to get one out when I streamed. So what I did was on my days off, I come in and I did a kind of a really quick kind of main quest playthrough to get the endings out. But I think the best for Songbird is to hand her up to that guy. She has a serious problem, but it's yeah, it's definitely deep. But she seems to be very unstable. So I've literally got everything done. I've just got 6 achievements in the game. I've got all the endings for this, but I just literally, just tanked through the whole thing. I've just got to pick up the fast travel points on the main map, and then I've got the side stuff to do on this, but I'm really looking forward to it, you know. But what I found in this, just to get the introduction, it's a pretty long quest, isn't it? You have to do about 4 quests back to back before you even get a chance to, properly free roam. Now, you're really supposed to sneak in here, but I'm working on this, so I need as many kills as possible here. So I've basically finished Engineer, Netrunner, and Headhunter. So I'm working with a shotgun, swords, and light machine guns on these two. It doesn't mean much, and I doubt I'll get them all finished, but I'll get as many kills as possible. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you AV? So, right, let's go. What I'll do is I'll save it here. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one.
Back already? Did you miss us that bad?
NC folks are a different fucking species. Total waste of time.
Come on. Okay, there it is. Now, we'll still kill a couple of guys and then we'll... Yeah. Then we'll just shoot everyone. I've done a lot of Assassin's Creed games and other games. Kind of get sick of this stuff sometimes. What I prefer to do is max my character pretty early, health and armor, and then just tank everyone. It's really fun. No, she was definitely used. It does, yeah, it does. Because when she goes back into the system, they'll just find a way to use her again as a weapon. Yeah. It shows the hypocrisy of government and corporations. It really hits corporations hard in this, which I think they totally deserve. But it's not usually, the kind of game I play, these kind of futuristic things. I prefer something, kind of medieval, that kind of stuff, or something with building or something like that. But CD Projekt do a good story, and I knew I'd like it, and it's a really good game. A big fan of The Witcher, but I don't know what way it's gonna go with the next one. They'll be using Ciri as the main character, which I think will change the game too much, to be honest. All fans of IPs, they don't really like change, especially if you're going to take a main character out. I think it's madness. No doubt they'll sound all right, but I think in the long run it will hurt the IP. Now, okay. It's pretty easy to do this, but I want to get a good few kills in on this. Okay.
Oh, they'll zero you! Garage, run!
No running. Now, it's gonna take a while to get these guys out. But I've got so much armor in this. And health, I've got that second heart and I've got the blood pump. I got everything, we should be able to grind a few points from this one. I'm using this silly weapon because
Out of the way! Grenade!
I need this for one of the skills.
Eat this, fucker!
This is gonna be fun.
Frank, for fuck's sake!
Okay,
Horrible gun.
Have some of this! Keep blasting! Come on! Yeah, yeah! Bargist! Fuck yeah!
That wasn't bad.
Fuck him in the ass, people!
Now let's collect our stuff, but we'll kill everyone before we move in.
Terminate target! Close contact!
God, what a useless gun.
Heavy artillery! Got something nice and big for you. Let me see him inside. Yeah. Suck my lid, bitch!
Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law.
Heavy artillery! Let me see him inside.
That guy in a moment.
This is Curtis. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no MCD. Back to the bullet to the brain.
Heavy artillery!
2, no corpse.
Uh-oh.
Suck my lid, bitch!
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to go to my second life yet. Let's just build up for a little while.
to kill! Heavy artillery!
There.
Suck my lead, bitch! Just gave me a reason. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Really?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, okay. Let's grab our stuff and get out of here. Might be a few more to get at the front. Let's see what we can do. That sniper's annoying. Where is he?
Attack the target!
Get him in a second. Oh, hi, hi, Scantron. How have you been? Oh, we've got the other gun. Yeah, that works as well.
Execute him!
Save us a bit of ammo, I suppose.
You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the
Come on! Gonna put some holes in him. What's going on here? Grabbing some big guns. Oh. Ah.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in
Closing in.
Rule 1, no NCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2,
Surround
No.
them. Go, go, go.
you're just
Fucking trying.
Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the
Gonna
district
put some
and
holes in
ensure
him.
security. They are the law.
Grabbing some big.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, no, we could have sneaking in easy. There was just 2 guys to remove. But, you know, where else are you going to get a chance to kill so many guys? You know, collect a lot of junk and, you know, maybe pick up a few shards. The shards have become really scarce in this game.
Guns.
Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Oh.
From the sides! Doing it!
Closing in.
Do it right, people!
This is Kurt Hansen.
Gonna
You
put
are
some
now
holes
in
in him.
downtown.
Hang on, what's going on here?
Grabbing some
No
big guns.
NCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule
Okay, we need a different weapon, guys.
No.
We will go with light machine gun. That works for solo as well. I started to have oh. Well, you know, I know Mark, let's say, you know, is concerned about you, but you know, he's not a GP. You know, I think you're best off listen to your GP and take your medication. You know, I think it's bad advice for someone, no matter how much they think they're helping, to, you know, tell you to go against your doctor's orders, you know. Like, he went to med school and, you know, trained for that. No offense to Mark, but, you know, you're taking a medication for a reason. Like, I'm sure that if you didn't need that medication, you know, they weren't going to give it to you. It's not like, you know, they were making a profit from it. You know, you'd say something. If you're doing private healthcare, sometimes they might give you medication you might not exactly need because there's a profit incentive in that. But when you're dealing with the public health service, if they give you medication, you need it, you know. Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's no road to recovery if you don't do that. Now, Let me just quickly get something to drink. I think I'll try some Lucozade this time. I have some here in the bottom, I think. That's a smaller one. Yeah, this one will do. Absolutely, Terry. Now myself, I had taken medication, and I only take it when I have to. You know, before I was on the medication I'm on now for, you know, the blood thinners, the cholesterol tablets, the beta blockers, the blood pressure medication, I would hardly ever take any medication. Maybe on average, maybe 2 or 3 times a year, I might take 1 or 2 paracetamol for a headache. That's it, you know. So if I can get by without medication, I will. I think it's the best way to go. But I'm absolutely not anti-science, anti-medication, you know. It's just I believe that if you have a decent chance of getting over it without any damage, naturally you're better off, especially when it comes to taking antibiotics and stuff. But these I've got to take. I've got no choice. I don't like taking them. They don't cause me any dizziness, and you know there's no addictive traits to them. You know, they're just, you know, it's just basic medication. But it's keeping me alive, you know, or at least it's prolonging my life. Absolutely, yeah.
Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district.
Closing in!
Ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Gonna put some holes in him.
Grab in some big guns!
Okay, I absolutely hate these guns. Right, how can I change these weapons over? I think we'll just go with okay, what have we got? Oh, it is the light machine gun. It's a horrible weapon, isn't it? Right, I think we'll go back to the shotgun on this one. Where's that shotgun? Oh no, it wasn't a shotgun, it was a sword we used, wasn't it? Yeah, okay.
Rule 1, no MCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain.
Right, let's just get this junk and we'll clean it up.
You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law.
Stubborn fucking prick.
Wrong one. See that? We did get a solo skill shard. Yeah, it's definitely worth a while, alright. Definitely worth a while.
It's just a matter of time now.
I was kind of hoping for some of the cyber shards, but I haven't got one of them in the longest time. There.
He's on.
Rule 2, no course. You're just not welcome.
Escape me.
Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district.
Gonna put some holes in him.
They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Grab in some big guns! Closing in!
Okay, I hate that with a vengeance, so... Right, enough of this. Let's kill all these guys. I'm not familiar with those, but...
Watch each other sink.
if your doctor said you need them, you know you need them.
Thank for fuck's sake!
Rule 1, no MCPD.
Gonna put some holes in him.
Get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2,
Grab in some big
Okay,
guns!
this is ridiculous.
Closing in!
This gun is working very slow. Here, let me see. shotgun anyway. It's rubbish. I can't use the other gun because it's a power gun, and I haven't got my hands on a decent shotgun yet. It could be, yeah, it could be. It's possible. Okay, there's a sniper anyway. Oh, it's one of these big guys.
Closing in.
Gonna put some holes in him.
I don't know. I think we might be wasting our time here. I'll have to use the other weapon. Yeah, it's not really working out with this one.
V, there's no time.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we just let our health build up a bit, I suppose.
V, the president needs your help.
Yeah, with the president. We're having too much fun here.
Come on! What they paying you for? Yeah.
Fucking motherfucking fuck!
What?
Right.
Come on!
Congrats, V. You just killed Rosalind Myers and fuck the NUSA. Pray we don't meet again, and I mean ever.
Oh, hang on. Oh, you can fail this. This is stupid. We must have ran back out too much. Nah, it's not worth doing this anyway. Okay. We'll sneak in. No problem. I never ran out that far before. Okay. Didn't even know you could fail that. Weird. Okay, we'll go in. No, I killed everyone here before, but I didn't move too far outside the line. Yeah, we'll just do a quick one.
Still with us?
Now. Oh, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. There's not much out there anyway. Okay, we'll do it our way. I used this gun I was using. Last time I did that, I took out a out real fast, and that was with the tech pistol Lizzie. Awesome weapon. His weapon is, or Johnny's weapon is not too bad either.
Did you miss us that bad?
Right, okay. Let's forget about the stupid shards here. And we'll just go straight in. Yeah? Yeah, we'll just kill the guys that's here, I'd say. We better start saving it as well. Oh, goodness gracious. There. Okay, that was a waste of time. No problem. Thanks for stopping in, Terry. Have a good one. Bye. Now, could actually fail that quest that way. Guy up there, where is he? There he is. I think if we stay around here, we should be okay.
This fool up!
Garage, run!
Just gave me a reason. Someone shot me!
Rule 3. My people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face consequences.
Yeah. Tight! Ugh. Come on!
Yeah, we'll just kill the guys here and then we'll go. We'll get a few shards and then we'll move on. I think we might have moved out too far last time.
Fuck him in the ass, people!
What the? Okay.
Rule 1. No MCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2. No force. You're just not welcome. Rule
Now,
3. My people keep the peace in the district and ensure security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
now. Where's that sniper?
Going!
Tossing a fat one!
Oh, we're good. We're doing good. Let me see. A few bits and pieces here we forgot.
Eat this, fucker!
Badges will get
Get rid of the sniper.
a bullet to the brain. Rule 2. No course. You're just not welcome. Rule 3. My people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules.
It's the gun that's killing me, really.
Frank, for fuck's sake!
Going! Here goes!
Okay.
Rule 1. No MCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain.
What they paying you for?
Rule 2. No course. You're just not welcome. Rule 3. My people keep
Oh, okay, it doesn't reach that far.
ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Tossing a fat one!
There he is. That's the guy I want out.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dodge. Rule 1, no NCPD. Take that blood! Rule 2, no course. You're just
Okay,
not welcome.
let's go.
Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or
Close
face the
contact.
consequences.
Heavy artillery! Gonna put some holes in him.
What's wrong with this gun?
Kurt Hansen, you are now in Dogtown.
Let me see him.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And ensure its security.
Closing in.
They are the law.
Ooh.
Follow the rules or face
Okay. How do we do the grenade? Right stick, isn't it?
Listen to me, goddammit!
Yep.
Gonna put some holes in him. Open wide!
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown.
Grabbing some big guns!
Back to that bullet to the brain.
Heavy artillery!
No course.
Shit's fucked up!
Rule 3, my people keep the peace.
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake! Shit's gonna blow!
Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Open wide! Grabbing some big guns!
Okay. I think I might have messed up there.
Heavy artillery!
Hang on. I think I got that second life, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, I think I messed up here.
Rule 3, my
Open wide!
Okay, I think enough.
Big guns!
Let's get out of here.
Heavy artillery!
Armor and health will only take you so far, I'm afraid. There.
Positions! Hold them, goddammit!
I have to be a little bit more careful, I think.
Grabbing some big guns! Heavy artillery!
Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Oh! Okay, he's a big one.
Careful.
Rule 1, no NCPD. Back to that bullet to the brain.
I don't know, can you damage that guy at all?
Rule 3,
Combat is pretty slow. this is probably a better way of doing it. I don't know, I don't seem to be doing any damage to this guy. Oh, there he is. He's gone. Okay, let's get our junk and go. We're going to be stuck on the DLC from this on out, so I thought I'd leave this spot with a bang.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no MCPD. Badges get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2,
Whatever. Let's just get this.
Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the
Yeah, I think enough.
follow the rules or face the consequences. This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no MCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain.
How can...
Rule
What
2,
the hell?
no courts. You're just not welcome.
To the side!
Rule 3,
Flank!
my people keep
Oh,
the peace
let's
in the
do it.
district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Fire! Fire for fuck's sake!
It would be nice to kill everyone here. Oh, hi, young. Yeah, we're going to take a shot at killing everyone outside this spot before we go in. And how have you been?
Rule 1,
To our right,
no
people!
MCPD.
Just this big guy, we gotta get out of the way.
The brain. Rule 2, no courts. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Should be able to get them. Got Act 1 done. Nice. Yeah, we're just massacring everyone before we go in.
Fire! Fire for fuck's sake!
It's a problem.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dog.
There's one there. That would do, I say.
No MCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2,
I know this gun is not much good for this kind of stuff. No, we might be able to do a run for it now. Our heart is pretty high.
follow the rules or face the consequences.
To the side! Flank!
Affirmative!
Oh, I might get there.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no
Looks like we got
MCPD.
hostiles, boys!
Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no courts. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security.
Disengage!
They are the law.
I don't know, just this big guy.
Rules
We can swing on everyone.
the consequences.
Yeah, he'll go down. Eventually.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no NCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no corpse. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
That's it. We got everyone. Haha. And we got a ton of cash as well, not that we needed. Okay, let's pick up the loot.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown.
As long as we don't stray too far outside, we're good.
No NCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no corpse. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security.
The sniper.
Follow the rules or face the consequences.
I don't think there's any way for him anyway. Doesn't matter. We just get this junk here and we'll move on. Right. Looks like we're going to the DRC. After that massive bloodbath.
You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no NCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no corpse. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law.
Right.
Follow the rules or face the consequences.
That's a lot of junk, isn't it? Yeah, I just wanted to clear them all. It's not too bad when you've got so much armor and health. But I tried and I must have moving too far away. But apparently we failed the quest because of it. Yeah, I suppose in case you run away.
No corpse. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district.
I'm only doing this for shards, to be honest.
They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Yeah, just for the shards. Yeah, enough. That should do me. Looks like the border is open.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown.
Yeah, that's all of the larger weapons. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's go. We are good to go. I just love to kill everyone in this. It was kind of slow. Now. Right, let's see what we've got in inventory. We have a ton of junk, but we still have a good bit of room. So we'll leave that for a moment. Hey, what was that? Pride. Ah, sugar, I forgot to store the weapons. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Now this one we've got to be careful on this as well. But I don't think the president can die in
Look
this.
for a net access point. Jack in that.
At least
and
I
I'll
thought
be
so.
able to
We'll
help
see. Alright, let's make sure we don't miss anything. Okay.
You should be one level lower. Eyes peeled. Look for a way down. Now, look for a maintenance room. Bet anything you'll find a power source inside.
Yeah, there's something down there, alright. What was that? Nah, is it worth messing about down here? I get the feeling they might have hidden some stuff in this game. Oh, that's just rubbish. It's really not worth getting sidetracked for. Now let's see. What have we got here? Ah, nice. Just what I wanted, a mini skirt.
Got an access point, but no power.
See if you can restore it. It's the only way it can be of any use to you.
So I need to restore that, is it? So... Okay, it's probably down here somewhere, a switch maybe. Huh. Well, I don't know, that looks like the one. Generator. Definitely. Yep.
Turn something on.
Nice, V. Exactly what we need.
Yeah, we gotta go and turn it on. Let's see what's down here. Oh, you can go this way as well. I see. Take a little shortcut here. Really not worth picking up again. Right, we got that one. Now, seem good to go. Oh, I remember this, Young.
Perfect.
Oh, it's
Reaching
horrible.
systems now.
Yeah, we gotta jump across stuff. I'll need a ton of saves.
Ancient, no
And it's very
privilege
dark, you can't
protocols.
really see where you're
Largely
going.
corrupted data.
It's
Give me a sec. Need to
it's
be
a
one
pain
outside.
getting here.
Let's see
And
which
then there's a
active
really
downtown
long
network links
quest to
this
get to the plane.
infrastructure. And putting in a back door. Ready to roll.
Yeah, I remember this. I think we actually get an iconic weapon here.
Hop on the platform.
I was nosy the last time I was doing this to get the other endings. It's near a van. Right, let me see. Okay, let me see if I can close this stupid fridge. There we go. Now, get onto the platform. Fair enough.
Hang on. Okay. Rollick hack first. Then you slap the muzzle on Johnny. Now you bring some pile of scrap metal back to life? Serious trickery all. Who taught you?
I'm an NUS intelligence analyst. Trained under the best peeps in the biz. And they took me on because around age 13, I got the local Ripper to sell me a beat-up old deck. Barely left the net since. I got noticed. The rest is history.
Got a feeling story's incomplete. Likely longer. More twisted.
Might be.
Yeah, we gotta get there. See, that's the problem. It's so dark in here.
Apologize up front for the query, but I gotta ask. Compeki Plaza heist. Why?
For a friend.
Had a friend. We worked together. Gig was important to him. And he,
I still can't understand this thing with the game being so dark.
Didn't make it.
I mean, literally
Even I.
dark. It's very hard to see. Well, usually you would do that to cover some kind of Kind of middle of the road graphics, really. So, okay, let's save from here. I know you can fall and dive, and we can't save. Let's see, how do we get in here? Oh, okay. Obviously that way. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. We're always missing something. No. Right. Anything down here? I know I was nosy and I found a weapon here or something. Not sure if it's there. But it's near an old van. Okay, we'll go this way. Nah. Nothing much here. Right. I think it's about halfway through this maze. Yeah, here's a van here. I don't think it's that one. See what I mean, how dark it is? Yeah, ridiculously dark. Okay, so far so good. I don't think we missed anything, did we? No.
What the?
Ooh. Okay.
You alive?
Yeah, the gun is down here. So I think it's a
so.
gun. Maybe it... No, I think it might be a piece of clothing. Where did I see that guy? Okay, not there. There's something else down there. Okay, so we're going up, isn't it? Probably on top of this van. I forget where we need to go. The car. That's the one. Right.
You need to hang tight for a sec. By the way, must have gotten old by now. Hauling a faded rocker boy around.
Yeah, I think I tried to get over there at
Strikes
one
me as
stage.
tiring.
I couldn't make it.
Not a Silverhand fan, are you?
Please. Samurai was done by their second album.
Okay. Right, let's save here. I'm not really sure what icon is something iconic. Or, maybe it was just rubbish. But I thought it was a weapon. It's when we come down from this, I think. Not that we can see much anyway. This way, is it? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I think there it is. Yeah, that's the one there. I think it's that one. No. Oh, it's this. It's not bad. I need a new piece of headgear anyway. No, it's just that composite shockproof helmet. Why not? Oh, we got a tape. No, it wasn't iconic. It was just 5 tier. Let me see. It's gotta look better than that piece of junk. Yay! Judge Dredd. Yeah. Let's still give us a bit more armor. We're pretty good on the armor, I think. Yeah, look at that. It's a massive amount of armor. Almost maxed. So, where are we going next? Up there. See what I mean? Too dark to see where you're going. But once you get in, we'll won't have to do this kind of stuff again. Right, let's grab that and then we'll move. Ah, you see that? it's only 4 tier now. That is just so stupid, isn't it? Okay, we'll use it anyway. It was 5 tier before. Yeah, it actually changes the rewards when you reload. Okay. Yeah, let's get a different save here. We're done with chipping in. Now, gotta watch our step here.
Fuck me.
V?
Yeah. Well,
President Myers wishes you the best of luck.
Yeah, sure.
Nice. Tell Madam President I said, hey.
You got it. I laid out the details of our plan. Typical Rosalind. Keep me apprised, she says calmly. Just sitting there, sipping her gin, looking through her agenda.
Okay, which way are we going? This way.
Woman's unshakable.
Yeah, that one there. Okay, we want to be pretty careful here. No. We need a full jump. It looked like I could land on that. Stupid. Apparently not. Okay, we'll go full jump up here. There we go. Okay. Ooh. There, we're in.
Bright as the city side metro, huh?
Yeah, I was down there. There's absolutely zero down there.
I'd look for places like this.
Right.
Power bypass, jack in. Essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest gigs I could find, learning as I went. The hard way, usually. But sometimes, a few times.
I could do with a different weapon here. Let me see. Oh, I need a light machine gun. The problem with this, we need to get these guys down quickly. I suppose I might do with a shotgun. Maybe a sword. No. That would do.
Times. I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
Biotechnica in 63 or 4. Fermentation facility in Oregon. Off the grid hack. Sound familiar?
No shit, that was you? Only the best reach that high. Talking Spider Murphy, Bart Moss.
Bart Moss.
No. Nick's not setting off buzzers.
If I'd wanted fame, I'd have gone rocker chick.
Now, make your way through the garage. Right, this is time for a save here, I'd say. Dog eat dog. This is one long quest and tons of people to kill. You get the odd shard as well, but I don't know if there's a time thing. We'll see. I just blasted through the last
Hang
time. I
on.
didn't really
Careful. They know you're here. Might be looking.
Where you at?
Watch. We'll be here tomorrow still.
Wait till we find him. Swim on and get the cams up and online. Oh well.
Here.
Oh, you gonna pay? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Right. No, I thought it was something somewhere back here. Let me see. Oh, that's where we came in. What's this here? Ooh. Oh, okay. I like these little hidden places. Oh, sugar. Oh, God. They really need to do something with this. Yeah, they definitely need to do something with this. Should be one press, but it's two. There. Okay. Let's see what we got. It's mostly rubbish. Oh, hang on. Some more bits and pieces here. Oh, what's that? Camping items. Yeah, I don't even know why it's lighting up like that. What have we got here? There.
Smuggler's Paradise. A nice, bustling den. Till the guards showed up to secure the place.
Guess they're bustling somewhere else now.
Right. Yeah, who knows? That might have been a quest. I doubt it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's be nosy. Right, we're good to go.
Elevator. Hop in. I'll do the rest. You'll be
Right.
in Dogtown in a minute. Try
That's
to steer
another
clear of Vincent's
section.
goons.
And what's that? Kurt Hansen.
Speaking
What's
of
his
Kurt
story?
Hansen, what else you know about him?
Yeah, we kill him,
Hansen was
don't
an
we?
officer. Military.
Ish.
Tail end of the Unification War. His unit
I think it
was tasked
depends
with
on the
taking
path
Main
we
City.
choose.
They managed to
I
secure
forget,
the
I did
foothold
all the
of
different
Southwest
paths on
Battalion.
this.
Stuck around. Refused to demobilize,
Come
bring
on.
down their weapons, abandoned Dogtown instead.
Traded one conflict for another, basically.
Hot or cold, no better way to make a buck than war.
Typical story. Now, the liberator becomes the oppressor. Usual stuff. Now, let's get something to drink. I think it's a bit grindy starting off this DLC. Gotta get basically halfway through the quest line before they, give you a breather to look around.
Up the stairs, through storage. You should pop into the market.
I don't know what to expect because obviously when I was going to the different endings, I didn't really waste any time, so there was no looting. There's gonna be plenty of looting now. Alright, nothing much in here, so this will bring us in. And we need to get as many fast travel points as possible as well. And here we go.
That's your ammo, assault rifles, tactical gear. Too tame? Scare what we got in the back.
Go to the construction site. Okay, fair enough. Once you get down there, we'll get a nice little save.
Hey!
Get
Be
your
careful, I
ammo,
don't you-
assault rifles, tactical gear. Too tame? Scare what we got in the back.
Okay, now let's see where we are. Okay. I don't see any fast travel points. What's that? Auto fixer terminal, Ripper dock. I wonder, does he have any new stuff? We'll check him later. And this is where we're gonna go. This is one long quest. Let's see if I can sell any of these weapons. Is there, here, let me see. Yeah, is there a drop point anywhere here? I can't see one. But these NPCs will have, won't they?
Last mandatory
X amount of
stop.
money. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this junk. We need to make some room.
Manual, maintenance accessories, and supplies, all included. Get
Green
it while it's
collection.
hot.
Ain't scared something will go off on its own?
I'm jacked into all of them. Feedback loop, cohesive connections, and all that. Chill.
All of these are your peripheries. Not afraid of an overload?
Me? Afraid? No, wait. Maybe.
My good God.
Anywho, don't want the gear to get cold now, do we? Hey, check out this bad boy. Rostovich DB2 Satara. Word is, this Jew named Brick owned it.
Where'd you get that piece?
Oh, hang on.
Hey, a good dealer never reveals their sources. I'm all about the lost, the found, and the kinky. Make all your lethal dreams come true.
I doubt these guys will have any iconics. Oh. He actually has. He's got an iconic sword. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Katana. No. Yeah, we're definitely buying that one anyway. Yeah, it's tier 5 iconic. Here's another iconic here. Oh, this guy has got a ton of junk. Okay, we'll be taking these. Butcher's Cleaver. Iconic again. 110,000. What's this one? Not iconic. Here's an iconic again. Order. We're taking that. I think that's all of them. 3 iconic weapons. That's just ammo. That's just a crafting spec. Yeah, I don't know. Why not? We'll take the crafting spec. That's it, really. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's sell some junk. Right. So what's he got now? He's got a lot of cash. Now I gotta make sure that I don't sell any iconics, but that's okay. That's iconic. That is not. Okay, all the rest are iconic. Pride. That one is equipped. Prejudice. That one I bought from him. Order. Oh, I want to keep the light machine gun for a little bit. Let me get rid of that one. Now, I get back here. And we get rid of this junk. Those 3 are iconic, but not this one. Okay, that's the end of that. The rest, I think, are iconic. Yep. Now, here, I think we picked up some junk, didn't we? that's equipped. We'll need that. Oh. Okay. I'll probably have a little bit of junk. I don't know, is there any point to this jewellery? I don't think so. Yeah, I suppose we'll get rid of some of this. What's he got? 6 something. Yeah. They're not exactly worth a ton, are they? Anyway, they're looking for an excuse to get rid of these for a while. I've already got all of the guys, really, that I want. We're not actually selling ones we're using, are we? I'm not sure. Yeah, let me see.
Fucking manual, maintenance accessories and supplies. All
Okay,
included.
we'll leave it for a
Get
while,
it
I'm
while
not
it's
sure.
hot.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we have
We got
equipped or
smoke
not,
now,
so...
but
Okay. That's it, we got 3 iconic
This is
weapons.
Kurt Hansen.
Now, we'll save it here.
If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place. NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown. Taxes, who the
Wait,
fuck
this
needs
ain't
that?
what it looks like.
In Dogtown, I keep your business safe. As long as
Okay.
you abide by my rules. Sound fair to you? I thought so. Good.
Let me go.
Right, here we go.
Lee, been meaning to ask. How bad is it for you?
Clock's ticking, but I ain't
Clock's
giving up.
ticking. And fast. Relic will finish me. Sooner rather than later.
But you're here. Looking for a means to survive. Still fighting.
We need to get to the safe house after we rescue the president to get rid of that junk.
Chin up. We're in this together.
There is that.
No. Did we even get a fast travel point? Yet. No, I don't think they shall till later. I see something.
I'm literally dying.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
There it is. Right, let's go.
How are you gonna come up with that type of cash?
Fuck, dog. Big Hansen's personal protection takes 5 minutes.
And I see another one down there. You see it down there?
All right. Time you got up on the roof.
The hell for?
For the view. And I'm not being coy here. I mean, you'll see where we land. Literally.
Right, I think we're ready to go. Yeah, we'll have a lot lot of searching to do on this DLC. It's a small area, but it'll keep us busy out there for a while. Yeah, I think there's more junk here, there is. Yep. Let's see. Well, that's all rubbish anyway. I think she's way up there. She is.
Take the elevator. Shit! We blew a circuit. I've
Yeah,
lost
of
access.
course you did.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
You upset or something?
I detest wrinkles like this. When things don't go as planned.
Yeah, forget about it. Junk upon junk here.
Finally, hop in. Elevator's roofbound.
Is that it? Yeah, it is. Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, hi,
FYI,
Dread.
We're about to cross into Night City airspace.
Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Pain is not so bad today, thankfully. How have you been? I hope you've been well. It's tolerable. Right, where is she? Up here, is she?
President's holding up?
Well, she's
She's
calmly
up there.
coolly securing her documents. Third or fourth time, though, so I'm clearly not the only one who's stressed.
Yeah, this is a nasty little mission. I don't think we can fail it, so I wanna take my time and loot all of the bodies if we could. Oh, yeah. I found it very hard when I was much younger to adjust to night shifts. Especially if they jerk you about, Dread. You know, for 2 weeks they'll put you on in the day and then 2 weeks at the night. Oh, that will destroy you. I do, actually, Shadow. I'm not really into the kind of techno games, to be honest. But because it was CD Projekt, you know, even though this was a dumpster fire on launch, they've done a lot of fixing, and there's some small things they would need to fix. If you're playing this game, I would recommend that some quests you do, let's say, you know, in the beginning they won't let you draw your weapon or answer a phone or anything like that. But if you get a text for another quest, there's a small chance that will disappear and kind of bug it out a bit. If that happens, you're better off to go back to the old text and keep spamming through it. There's one quest line in this, I think it's Kelly's quest line. I think his name is Kelly or something. That can be a bit iffy. But the game is pretty good, the story's great. It reminds me of the old kind of Vice City, San Andreas, huge city, driving around, tons of side stuff. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. You know, even though it's not my kind of game, I can respect it's a good game, and I think it's worth getting, and I think they did a good job on it, you know. Yeah, sometimes they'll push that on your Dread. Nice. Yeah, on that, yeah. I got this with the DLC on Xbox deals. I think it was €50. Enough for any game. Yeah, that's a decent price. But you know, we get shivved on console. You know, the apps on console are rubbish, which is ironic from a company that made its name in software. The console itself, well, yeah, it's okay digitally, but they've kind of rigged the the physical disc section to break down really quick. And even if you manage to get one that doesn't break down real quick, they kind of cut you off. You know, you can't play a disc. A strange thing happened to me. I've got the old Oblivion, blah blah blah, New Vegas, and a ton of stuff on physical. I like the physical discs. But a while back I tried to play Oblivion, and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't even load up. And then I tried New Vegas, and the same thing. So I thought it might have been, the hard drive. Or not the hard drive, the slot itself, But then I tried a couple of other ones, and they worked perfectly. And for the life of me, I couldn't work out why some would work and some wouldn't. The discs are perfect, unscratched. One was practically new. Until I realised, let's say, the ones that were working, I already had a digital version of that. And the ones that were not working, I didn't have no digital version. So then I thought maybe what was happening was I was putting that in, but I was using the digital version. The game itself, it was some kind of bug, but no. When I put the ones in with the digital version, you could hear them running and spinning, all that nice, but the other ones were dead in the water. So I don't know if it's by accident or design. They seem to have cut off any physical disc, and are reading it as digital. Now, that's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is they did it on purpose. But either way, they're not fixing it. So I was at the help desk. Probably. I was at the help desk, and they obviously sourced me out to some third party. Probably in Calcutta or, the other side of the world, those call centres. And I was explaining the problem. And he tried to gaslight me with, reset your console, all of this stuff. I said, look, I've been with the Xbox, I said, from their very first console, and I play them every day, I've fixed bugs in games that they couldn't, just by workarounds. I said, I've done everything. Trust me, I said, I know the problem. And I explained to him. So he put me on to another guy, and he put me on to another guy. But I held them up for about 3 hours. I had nothing better to do. Obviously, they had. So they kind of got fed up with me. So they obviously sent me to their hatchet man. So I got to him anyway, and he told him the same story over and over and over again. So he said, okay, he said, right. You're telling me all your discs are perfect, yes? And I said, and I told you the problem. I said, it's classing everything as digital. So instead of being decent and saying, well, we'll send you a free digital copy, or at least one discounted, he said, well, this is what you could do. You could go online, he said, and sell your physical copy. So sell a dud to someone, and then come back, he said, and buy the digital copy. And I said, excuse me? I said, this is the help desk. I said, hang on. I said, never did I expect. I said, when I bought a game, I said a Bethesda game on Xbox from Microsoft, that it would literally have to be a salesman as well, I said, to get to play it. Now that was unprofessional, and that was basically rubbing salt into the wound. So I kind of told him he needed help, and the whole thing was rubbish. But that was it. He said, oh well, there's nothing we can do then. Talk to Bethesda. And then if you talk to Bethesda, they'll send you to Microsoft, and if you talk to Microsoft, they'll send you to Bethesda, and they're all the same company now. But he was the guy to send you to. Well, they don't want to give any refunds, or anything like that. So they'll send you to that guy. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But that's all that company is any good for. Their controllers are legendary trash. Absolutely legendary trash. But you see on YouTube, you see the Sony ponies, I think they call them, and the Xbox fanboys. No matter what a corporation does, no matter how scummy it is, you'll always get people that will defend it. And I can't understand why. Corporations have proved time and time again they haven't got their customers' best interests at heart. They just want to strip them as much cash as possible. As obvious as that is, apparently it's it's not obvious to some. Now, the same way, let's say, with No Man's Sky. Um, because I didn't have Game Pass, I wasn't allowed to do that kind of multiplayer thing, which the game wasn't designed like that when it came out first on Steam. You know, everyone could join everyone. But it was hidden behind a paywall. So I checked it up online, and one guy was complaining about it on an Xbox thread. And you know these so-called Xbox ambassadors, they're more like capos really. They're supposed to be there to help the community, but they're just shivs for the corporation. So he was explaining that to the ambassadors, and they were actually quite snappy and rude to him. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Even you get something from a dollar store, Dread, it would be easily on par with the Xbox controller. It's rubbish. And every time I watch a YouTube video with people praising the Elite 2 controllers, it makes me sick. You know, obviously they're sponsored. YouTube should do something about that, you know. But what was I saying? Yeah, so he's complaining about it. And these two ambassadors came on, and I thought it was very, very, very childish and unprofessional. But they were really quite rude and quite blunt with him. Oh well, you bought your console at a subsidized price. You know, it cost Microsoft way more money. You know, so they need to make their money back somehow. Really, really. You know, they're getting what, billions of dollars every year, and they still need to make their money back. You know what I mean? And they really, they really did a number on him. Instead of being, nice about it, I thought they were very, very aggressive. But if it was me, I would tell them where to go, to be honest. But I've gone through 4 Elite controllers in 12 months. If the buttons don't stick and break, it peels like a Jaffa orange. All that cheap rubber they have, they didn't even bother wasting money on glue. They heat pressed it on. Probably in some third world country. The problem with that is, after about a month, the sheer heat from your hands will peel everything off. I would call it a dollar store controller, except that would be an insult, to dollar store stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'll post some on Discord. But not only that, once the skin peels off, Dread, I'll tell you what else happens. Once the skin starts to peel off, you'll see a couple of little spots there and there where they bother to put some glue. But whatever kind of high-grade glue they did use for that, it weakened the plastic a little bit. The plastic in the controllers are not like ordinary plastic. It's very brittle, almost like pitch. Like something you'd see in a car battery. So if it gets a bang or a slight knock, it won't bounce back. It will crack like a window pane. So what happens is, once the glue gets to it for a while, and that, a tiny hairline crack will start to appear on the plastic, and then over time, over a couple of months, a few more, and they'll all link together, and the whole piece will fall out. Like you break a vase, and the pieces fall out. So the plastic is it's very brittle. I think they did it that way, so if you're trying to open it up to self-repair, it will just shatter, like like a tumbler. But it's the worst thing I've ever seen. So there's that problem. That's a major problem. The battery's okay. That's the only thing I could say is good about it. The left and right bumper buttons, they wear pretty quick. If you were playing a game, let's say, where there would be the primary attack buttons, you'd be lucky to finish the game without one of those buttons giving up. Triggers are okay, but sometimes they'll stick quite badly. The A button is probably the one that would go the most. Yeah. Other than that, looks like new. Yeah. The next time I go for something, I'll probably go for Wolverine or somebody that has a license from Microsoft that actually cares about their reputation and making something good. Um, but yeah, it's basically horrible. Anyway, I shouldn't really be on console. I remember when consoles came out, Dread. They were just for kids. You know, then let's say they attracted a lot of teenagers, and younger people. Yeah, the Wolverine. They're supposed to be quite good, but there's a few other brands as well. They're probably pretty close to Xbox price, but I heard they're pretty high quality. Magnetic contacts, all of that stuff. You know, something like that you'd need. But a guy was saying he has one for like 7 years, playing it every day, no problems. But then it kind of went mainstream. But now I think it's gone full circle again. It's it's overpriced. It's of bad quality. The games for it, let's say, they're not up to scratch compared to the likes of Steam. And yeah, that's about it really. Just for kids again. The only way to get some decent gaming now is maybe a decent PC. But the problem with that, the more popular PCs will become, the more expensive they'll become. That's always, how corporations work. Greed, terrible thing. King Kong, yeah. No stick drift ever. $50 on sale. Amazon. Yeah, I can get some stuff. I think I have an old Amazon account somewhere. I might do that. I might try the King Kong one first for 50. Well, I suppose it'd be about maybe a little more for me. I wouldn't mind giving that. King Kong 2. Yeah. It's an easy one to remember, isn't it? That I won't forget. Okay, where are we going now? Okay. I think once we go through here, we've got to fight all these guys, so... I wonder, can we actually wait? Because it'll be pretty horrible. Can we wait? Nah. They want us to do this at night. I ain't doing anything at night in this game. Yeah, yeah. But like, for $50, even if I get 12 months from it, that would be okay with me, Up to 10 minutes long. Nice. And these King Kong controllers, these are obviously compatible with console, with Xbox. No, but that's how I see controllers now. Having always bought Microsoft controllers, I'm extremely lucky if I get 9 to 12 months from one. Like, at one stage I had an attic full of them. It was ridiculous, Now, I've heard there's been new laws been pushed across Europe that they'll have to make them fixable. If a part goes, it's easy to remove and replace. Well, obviously they'll have a trademark on the parts, so I can expect that the parts will be stupidly expensive, So, but at least, if they're repairable, it's not too bad. Yeah, but the next controller I get will most likely be one of those. No, I'm saying yeah, not the Kong one. I'm saying the Microsoft ones. They're trying to push a law here, let's say on all electronic items within reason they have to be repairable. So yeah, on everything. So I'm thinking with Microsoft, what they'll do is well, if they want to sell stuff here, they'll have to abide by the rules. So that's what 40% of their income. So they're not going to stop that. That would be madness. That would be suicide. So what they'll probably do is they will make the the pieces, let's say, really expensive and really bad quality. So, we're just in the same boat. It might even cost us more, you know. It might even cost us more. But I wouldn't mind seeing that regulation coming in. But I was watching the media here. We might be in trouble, dread. Remember, I'm always saying that politicians are pretty silly. If some really stupid rule comes out, especially in the UK, we're not far behind, and it has come to pass. They're trying to push a new bill here to give the police force the power to tap into anyone's texts, anyone's phone calls without any kind of warrant, without any kind of probable cause, without any reason, to listen to their conversations on Google, on Facebook, on Xbox, Sony, phones, computers, everything. And it's to make sure nobody's committing crimes, and obviously it's to keep the children safe. If this one passes, there's going to be a civil war here. There's no way we can stand for that. That is something that China and North Korea would be jealous of. Imagine that. They have already a kind of pretty bad communications law. But this one, well, obviously Apple. It will be the same with your phones. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But not only will they know what you're clicking on in a website, they'll know what you clicked on the website as well. Well, most people have nothing to hide, but that's beside the point. Imagine a government having that much information. I know if they manage to push this through, and the people here are very sheepish, they don't seem to react until it's too late. The next thing they'll probably go for, I think this is their dream, that every transaction you make will be from some kind of credit card thing, so they can keep track of every single penny you've spent. Tax purposes, obviously. Absolutely, I don't mind dropping off the net. Yeah, we can give up when that happens. That will be complete control. They'll obviously tout it as being kind of handy, and it is. Don't get me wrong. Not having to carry money around and using digital money. It would be nice as a kind of as well, if you know what I mean. Yeah. But, this always happens. People will take so much. But yeah, it's getting pretty bad. But the UK, and there's one, I think it's Kent, and the Shire of Kent in the UK, are trying to push. I think they have pushed it through a law. Listen to this. I think this must be the greatest threat to free speech in the UK ever. But if you swear in public, like let's say, some people would use the F-bomb as, part of a conversation, not really meant for offence. But if anyone hears that and it makes them feel uncomfortable, the police will come around and arrest you and fine you, what is it, £1,000? So that's about what, $1,200? Or if you don't want to pay that, probably send you to prison. So, swearing in public, the F-bomb, or anything offensive that people might find offensive. The problem with offence is, it's taken, not given. So, what's offensive to some might not be offensive to others. They're leaving it pretty vague. It's absolute tyranny. There's no hiding this one. And this is the Kent Council under Labour. But to be honest, the Tories were almost as bad. What's wrong with the world, Red? This is something I didn't expect to see across Europe. But it's always the same. if you see one country, no matter where it is, and they seem to be getting away with a lot of stuff, other countries will follow suit to try and grab power. It's much like what you see in the game industry. You know, before the microtransactions and all of that, you know, they'll let one guy in and he'll get away with murder. And then the other guys will, you know, they'll do the same. It's pretty much like how rats live. You know, if rats find a new food source that they're not familiar with, one of them will step up. He'll take one for the team, and he'll eat a piece of that, and then he'll go away for about 24 hours. And if he gets sick and he dies, obviously, the rest of the rats will not eat that, but they'll eat him, and that's the end of that food source, and then they'll skip it. But if he's okay, then they'll come back and they'll eat that food source, and they'll know then that that's safe. No, to be honest, I seen it coming, to be honest. But I thought maybe 20, 25 years, maybe even more. I was hoping more like maybe 40. But all it takes is for one little break, you know. One little break. What I've seen it too is the rise in the UK of the Reform Party, you know, and they're doing this and they're straight out of the history books. They're getting young guys from college, you know, respectable families, that kind of stuff, you know, kind of more of the upper class, and they're running them for MPs, and most of them are getting in. We're talking about young guys in their mid-20s, you know, but the Reform Party, it's basically the BNP Party, which was the British National Party, which would be considered to be white nationalists, you know. Now, the problem of immigration is pretty bad, and that's everywhere. The system on paper looks pretty good. You know, everyone would try to help as many as they can. You know, the problem is it's not asylum that seems to be given. It's more like economic migration. Now, you know, doing economic migration to a country that's, you know, finding it hard to find jobs for their own citizens. You know, here, and let's say, and I'm for immigration, but not like this. This is madness. You know, we're talking 99% of the immigration we get here would be young men between 25 and 35 years of age. So if you're looking for asylum, it means you're running from a country. You're fear of your life. You know, are they leaving their families behind? But it seems to be more like, you know, economic migration. For real, yeah. ICE, there's going to be a lot of pushback against ICE. A lot of people have dropped out of ICE because of some of the policies. Yeah, it's hard to know. Yeah. Yeah, basically so. We've been dealing, and I hate to sound like this. I'm kind of sounding, you know, far right, which I don't think I am. I'd like to think I'm in the middle. You know, there's some of the policies I agree with, but the way they're being implemented is madness. On both sides, I see the problem. But there's been a spate of attacks and stuff, you know, here. Riots in the street by these people, you know. But what's probably going to happen is that everyone will get too jaded of this, and they will stop all immigration, and that will be sad, because the people who really need sanctuary will be refused. Yeah. Well, Dublin has seen a 150% rise in crime, in serious crime. Yeah. Now, I do know some media organizations will cherry pick stories as well. So, you know, I've always considered myself to be somewhere in between. But looking at it from a logical point of view, if you have a system, let's say, Dread, that could maybe take 100,000, and you're at full capacity, let's say, for infrastructure, let's say for hospitals, medical care, which is free here, and that, and you take in 10 times that number, that doesn't make sense, you know. Yeah, mainstream media. Yeah, I don't think any media is safe, to be honest. You know, we'll all judge something, let's say, on how it directly affects us, and logic, obviously. I don't think anybody would be against, you know, taking in genuine asylum seekers. You know, you, you know, but you know, taking in economic migrants to that extent. I know every country will need a certain amount, but how much is enough? Yeah. Mm. But what I've been doing here is, like, let's say if I go to, let's say if I immigrate to the States, Dread, you know, and let's say I go to California, or you know, something like that, and they had certain laws and certain customs. Well, I'm a guest there, so I'm obliged, you know, as a guest to follow the local laws. You know, I can still have my culture and my customs and that, obviously, but I shouldn't expect my surroundings to reflect, you know, who I am. You know, um, that's that's not on. You know, I don't know anywhere you could go where, you know, you could do that. But there was a good few attacks here. But the people are very, very angry because our government and our police force, they don't seem to be enforcing the law as they would on their own citizens. I suppose for fear of any kind of criticism, you know. So what I've been trying to do here, and most especially in the UK, is to shut down any criticism. Now, I think it doesn't matter if they're right or wrong in what they're doing. I think shutting down criticism is a bad step. You know, I think it's a no-brainer, you know. Now, I do believe that, you know, if you have the capability and the room, you know, to take in asylum seekers who need a home and need safety, and are willing to integrate, if you know what I mean. I don't think any country would would differ from that. But I think mass migration, mass economic integration, or migration, I should say, on that scale is, it's going to be a dumpster fire. Mm. The dislike button, yeah. Yeah. They won't do that. But that's the way it's been here. But there is a growing resistance, unfortunately. Now, the problem with situations like this, if people get too jaded from government policies, when it's time for election again, they'll vote in someone that's completely the opposite. And they might be, you know, really, really nuts. We've seen this time and time again, you know, when a country gets into any kind of, especially economic pressure, you know, they go with, we'll do something different. It's always a disaster. But no matter who we seem to get in, it doesn't seem to be a problem. I think what should be done is the whole system should be overhauled. And it should be enshrined in the Constitution. Everything should be 100% transparent. And if a politician is, you know, charged and proved that they have committed a crime, let's say bribery, stuff like that, they should do every single day of that in prison, and not to be getting off so lightly. the cover-ups and that. So, there shouldn't be a two-tier system, which, to a certain extent, there is everywhere, isn't there? No, they won't do that. Why would they? They're in control. Why would they hand over the reins? And that means, they can, yeah, they drop from king to employee. Nah, of course they're not going to change. These guys are in a bubble. Dread. They come from political families, third, fourth generation politicians living in the affluent areas, where there's no crime. It's full of, police patrols and stuff like that, and they leave their luxury mansions and they go to their office and then they go home and maybe take 4 or 5 holidays a day somewhere or a year somewhere nice. So I think what should be done, I think for every hotel they put it up here in a so-called underprivileged area, they should put another one up in a so-called privileged area, and then we'll see if they've got the same conviction. Let the politicians, yeah. Well, any good leader should not ask his soldiers to do something he wouldn't do himself. Should it not be that way? Yeah. It seems like your constitution now is just a suggestion, isn't it? Yeah, but I think so. If you're a leader of a country, if you ask your people to get down in the trenches, you should be capable of doing it as well. Absolutely. But I remember it was back in the late 70s. We had was our version of the Prime Minister's Taoiseach. I think his name was Jack Lynch. But there was a bit of an economic crisis, and he was telling the country, oh, we have to tighten our belts here, blah, blah, blah. And it was found out later that he was taking bribes. Some large shopping consortium wanted planning permission that they couldn't get, but he gave it to them. And then for some reason, they did an extension on his mansion. He had his own island. And, the reporters couldn't find any receipts of who paid for this. Yeah, there was one guy in particular when they started to do the cell phone things back in the 90s. They were issuing a second license. So there was 3 people obviously wanted the license. So they picked Vodafone. He was the Minister for Communications or whatever they have an environment or whatever it is. But it was later proved he got a $50,000 bribe. And we were all expecting him to go to jail. But the leader we had then, he was Taoiseach, he said, oh, well, we're going to really punish this guy, he said. So he got sacked, and they gave him another job, much higher up, in Brussels. So he got a promotion. Yeah. He got a promotion. So that's politics. Well, that's something I couldn't really comment on because I'm not familiar with it. It wouldn't be fair on me, on anyone for me to comment about that. I will comment about my country, and I'll comment, let's say, about the politicians here because I know them well. I even went to school with one, to be honest. I even went to school with one of them. Well, he used to be a politician. He's retired now. But he was an AH in school, and as a politician he was one as well. But I think to comment on something like that, you would have to be either from that country or be very, very familiar there. It's a complex situation. But to be honest, on all politicians, I have a dim view. Even here, let's say they're less influenced by corporations, but They're still pretty nasty. But I can only imagine if we had the lobbying laws that they have in the US here, this would be finished. Yeah, there'd be no living here whatsoever if there was legalized bribes. Yeah, we were done for. Hmm. Absolutely. Yeah. But I don't know. I think as a politician and a leader of state, you need someone, let's say, cultured. You know. Yeah. Legal bribes. I've always looked at lobbying as legal bribes. But I remember when I was quite young and we were doing, stuff for school and essays, and then I did something on that. I found out that it did eventually go to the Supreme Court, and they said it was okay. It was okay for corporations to donate tens of millions of dollars to people's campaign funds. How could you not? How could you not think someone is compromised after that? You know, because obviously they'll be running for another term and they'll want their support again. The more advertising, the more money you have, the better chance you have of getting elected. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's all like what the wrestling used to be like in the 80s. No matter how any politician, whatever they say in that, they can never be held to their word. This I know to be true here, and again, I'm always commenting just here on my country. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I remember doing a lot on the situation in the US, and this was I remember during through to the 70s to maybe the 90s or that, school and all that stuff where they asked you to pick a subject. But it was so long ago, I barely remember some of it. But I remember I did a bit of research, and I think it was something like in the 1970s, Dread, the federal take, the federal income, two-thirds came from corporations and one-third from the working class. Um, and at that time, corporations were only making a fraction of the money they're making today. So, two-thirds from corporations and one-third from the working class. Now, if we shoot forward to today, it's two-thirds from the working class and it's one-third from corporations, even though they're making what, 50 times more money? Yeah. No, this is the US. I'm speaking of, let's say, the way it's going there. And then they've got systems where they can avoid tax at all. Some companies actually don't pay tax, but get subsidies from the government. You know, so they're actually making money. Yeah, well, more of a subsidy kind of a thing. Yeah, it is. I do know there was a ton of subsidies paid out for the the electric car scam. You know, that was a big scam. There's, okay, it's eco-friendly, but I cannot see a way where that's going to improve. If you change everything to electric, you'll need the power from somewhere. Now, solar or wind, the technology is not up to scratch on that, unless they come up with some new technology. So you're talking about, fossil fuels, nuclear power, all of that. So whatever pollution that it offsets to provide the power for these vehicles will just be as bad. So, you know, not to mention they're overpriced. Not to mention, there's a lot of rare minerals used as well. And where most of these things come from, like lithium, for instance. The most of it would be in the likes of China and other countries, but especially the third world countries where we know there's tons of child labour on that. Mm. They paid less taxes in total than I did working for them. This is what I can't understand. And you've heard me preach about it 1,000 times. Corporations should pay the same tax as, a policeman, a fireman, a factory worker. Yeah, there's loopholes, of course. But there's one thing I hate to hear, and I hear it about every 2 decades, and I hear it in different countries from time to time. This kind of economic pseudoscience about this. You heard this theory of trickle down effect. Oh, I remember the first time I heard that. I think it was the late 70s. I started that delusion. But basically, the idea is if you give corporations massive tax breaks, yeah, they'll use this money, listen carefully, they'll use this money to pay their workers more and hire more workers and improve their factories. Nah, that never happens. What they do with the money is they buy back their own shares, okay? They set themselves up, obviously, with huge bonuses, some nice jets, and if there's any money left over, they'll buy government bonds and maybe, do big donations to somebody's political campaign. That's the only thing that ever happens with that money. It never goes back to the workers. If you were so interested in the workers, there's a lot of corporations now. Let's say we take the top 10, and they're dead set on any kind of union, to protect their workers. Hmm. 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 Well, what they're literally doing is, let's say, to pay for these policies, Dread, the money has to come from somewhere. And it usually comes from the likes of, let's say, people's medical stuff. Will usually hit the bottom tier, something they would consider expenses, like social welfare programs and stuff like that. So, it literally takes the money from the bottom guys and then hands it to the guys at the top. If you had a time machine, let's say, and you could go back to the 70s, there was a lot more what we would consider to be middle class, But now, I don't know, it's almost done, isn't it? Where it is now, there's just really rich people, and then there's people who are trying to survive. There doesn't seem to be that many anymore, let's say, that are kind of comfortable. Wouldn't be considered too rich or too poor. It trickles all right to a Swiss bank account. Well, during the last trickle down one I seen, companies were letting off thousands and thousands of workers. But the stats would show that, actually. It'd be easy enough to get online. But usually the only benefits I see would be the bonuses for CEOs. But I think every economist, worth their salt, has absolutely debunked that one. Basically what you're doing is you're handing a big bag of cash to a corporation, and then you're saying, do the right thing. Would you trust a corporation with a bag of cash to do the right thing? Now, what should be done, if they want to do that massive tax breaks, they should make sure the money goes directly to where it should be going. Yeah, okay. If you want to incentivize, let's say, them hiring more workers, give them a small tax break, and if they don't do that, that's it. We know that's not working. But, cut the taxes for workers. Give them a bit more money. Wouldn't it be better going there to go right to the source? Now 2 jobs, yeah. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? If you do a 40-hour week, it should be enough to pay your bills, and have a wife and 2 kids. And that's the way it used to be. That's the way it is here, So far, yeah, so far. But you had a president, was it Eisenhower or Roosevelt? And he said, any company said wanting to come here and set up business, including the ones that were here, and I'm paraphrasing this a little bit, if they're not prepared, he said, to pay a living wage, they have no business being here. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's horrible. Here, well, we have a lot less expenses, let's say. Um, even with 40 hours, you'd be well under a certain bracket. You'd be getting free healthcare, Dread. And don't mind the stories saying that free healthcare is rubbish. It's pretty good here, and it's pretty good in Europe. I've been through both systems. I've been through the public healthcare system, and I've been through that private um, healthcare system. Um, and even some of the doctors and stuff they use are the same. You know, yeah, it gets paid through your taxes, but I'd rather see my taxes. We tend to look at it as a kind of retirement thing. We paid our taxes in and that, and as we get older, we get the benefit of it, and we help people in, let's say, hard situations. I don't believe in full socialism. Nobody does, but there is some things that need to be that's in that way. No, no, it's always been a misconception in the U.S. But like, if you get propaganda, think about it this way: if the people in the U.S. thought that the public health system was just as good as the private, well, they'd force the government into, pushing it more. You know, and then of course you've got like pharma in the U.S. have a lot of power, and they've got a lot of politicians, let's say, on their side. You know. No, no, that's always been a thing. You know what I mean? But, think about it. Your taxes are going to pay to help you. Like here, for instance, let's say if you need a heart transplant or a quadruple bypass, that's free. As long as you're not earning too much. And even if you are earning too much, there's a certain cap. You'll never lose your house to medical bills. You know what I mean? That will never happen. Hmm. No, there's a little bit of waiting. Obviously, it depends. Now, I've heard some horror stories too about the public sector. Like, think about it this way, Dread. Think about it logically. This is always the best way. You have a public healthcare sector and you have private healthcare sector. So, in the public healthcare sector, you pay for your care. So, they're making money. So they want to sell you obviously as much as possible, right? And then you've got the private, sorry. And then you've got public, and you'll say, well, they'll try to save money and they'll try to skim and save. Well, think of it this way: if you're running a service like that, you want to get a person as healthy as quick as possible with no shortcuts. Because if you take shortcuts, they're going to be back again using up resources. You don't want to give them any medication that they don't need, and it's in your best interests to get those guys fit and healthy as quickly and as safely as possible. That's how you do it. In the public healthcare sector, well, the longer you're sick, the more money they make from you. The more medication you take, the more money they get. So, being incentivized by profit is not a good thing. Well, yeah, there's a lot of asylum seekers, quite a few. It's really straining the system. It was not designed. But, if somebody wants a better chance at life, you can't blame them. You can blame our government for overloading our ship, Anyone would take a chance at a better life if they could. But it's going to end badly. Hmm. Hmm. Why would you think that it's different either way? Private or paid up front? Well, as far as I can tell, in the US, you're never paid. Even if you have a top quality health insurance, you'll always get charges. I was talking to a guy that had a top of the tier health insurance, and he needed another health insurance for extras, and even with those two, he still was out of pocket. You know. But think about it. Well, take for instance some of the products that you would buy, some of the medications you would buy in the US. Well, the same companies make them here, and they're about 1/10 of the price in the US. So how could you justify that? You know, like let's say insulin, stuff like that. You know, that's all free here. The government here would do a deal to buy it in bulk from these companies. You know, now there is a small charge, but it's not from the government; it's from the pharmacies. So for each item, it's $1.50. Even if your item costs 100, you won't be paying that. The government pays that, and you pay $1.50, but that's just to the pharmacy. They're doing their little bit of extortion on that one. If you collapse in the street and an ambulance comes to pick you up, you don't pay for that. It doesn't matter how much you make. You know. I think it's a great good, to be honest. Because the government pays on per visit basis. Well, the governments here run the hospitals, Dread. So they'd only be paying themselves. They run the hospitals 100%. Yes, there is some private GPs in that, you know, and they've taken a reduced fee to see medical card holders here. But I've had this conversation before from people from the US, and I've talked to people in the US that have actually lived here, and yeah, they were told that, you know, they thought it was much different, you know. Yeah, but they don't, you know what I mean? It comes from taxes. But Google it online, or if you ever come to live here, you'd have to live it, you know, to understand. You know, there would have been a ton of reprogramming, you know, on that. There's no system that's absolutely perfect. I'm not saying it's any kind of utopia, of course. But what I'm saying is that I find, personally myself, the public health sector to be as good as the private. I've been through Bupa and all of the big guys. The same doctors even at some stage. Like, take for instance, I went to my GP and I needed an MRI. And he said, okay, he said, it's going to take about 4 weeks to get you your MRI. So I said, you know, if I went private, I said, I don't mind paying to get this MRI. And he said, no, he said, it will probably be a little bit quicker, he said, doing it public than private. And he said, it's the same doctors. So I said, okay. So I applied for both, and the public one came up first, and I got that done, and that was free, you know. Oh yeah, but you're talking about flying out to Switzerland or somewhere like that. If you're a billionaire, yeah, there's no problem. But the problem is, like, 90% of people are not what we would call wealthy. For that kind of thing, yeah. If you wanna give a hospital maybe $500,000, yeah, yeah. And I wouldn't say, let's say, well, probably get better doctors and that, you know. But it's the same here if you want to do that. But I've spoken to a lot of people, you know what I mean, especially, you know, guys from the US that, you know, would have been living here a decade or more, and you know, they seemed very impressed. You know, they've been through you know, they had some good company insurances and that. You know, there's a a lot of American companies doing business here, and a lot have set up shop, you know. And from time to time, yeah, I have a conversation in person, you know, with these people, and yeah, they were telling me that they thought the system was. They've always been taught to think that any kind of socialized program would be something like something out of Oliver Twist, you know. But if you were a medical corporation and you were fleecing some people, well, obviously you're a private company. You would be doing your best to influence them to tell them that, public healthcare is a disaster, you know, because you'd lose money. But that's just my opinion. But I find the care to be on par. Like, put it this way, under the public health system, to give me my checkups, a specialist flies in from Belgium. Well, he wouldn't be just seeing me alone, obviously. You know, I got MRIs and a crew flew in from Birmingham to do that. So the doctors and that are kind of, they kind of move around. Mm. Mm. But yeah, it depends on the culture you've been brought up on, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But all you have to do is look at something logical. But it's something you'll never know until you experience it, you know. But I've had this conversation, as I said, with people that have lived here. You know, France has apparently been very good. You know, I was at one time, to be honest, I was saying, well, yeah, it's kind of okay, but I'd rather go private. There's better doctors, there's better that. When I was younger, working in companies, and I had that kind of corporate kind of look at things, and then, you know, went from job to job, whatever the case may be, and then I tried private, and I knew it was okay, but I didn't think it was so good. You'd have to live it, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, hi, novice. And how have you been? No, I don't speak Irish. I don't speak, well, a tiny bit of Gaelic. I'm the older generation. Wasn't a thing, really. There was a stage when the language almost died. But let's say since the 90s, hello novice, since the 90s they've been setting up a lot of Gaelic schools, but you probably know that, you're probably Irish yourself. Mm. Oh yeah, it's mostly school teachers, but if you get someone in their 20s, there's a possibility, because they've been teaching in school, you know. I know some basic stuff. Mm. Now my granddad, he spoke a real, you know, old form of Irish. It wouldn't be modern Irish. He was from the Gaeltacht, and that would have been the Connacht region and that, the islands. Just learning, nice. But it's not the easiest language to master. Yeah, I picked up some of the stuff from him, so it'd be something like it'd be something more on to the kind of Celt kind of language. Yeah, very very old. That's dead now. You're learning. Oh, the kind of Munster dialect. There's not much of a difference in the dialects, let's say. Just some small differences, regional stuff, but it's not much. Yeah, same here. But no, as I said, with my generation, it's not a thing. Some tourist. Well, I know some tourist German and stuff like that. Obviously, enough to get by, maybe, and order something in a restaurant. But that was a long time ago. I've probably forgotten most of it. It's something you'd have to be kind of immersed in. But if you're looking for a lot of Gaelic speakers here, you'd be probably better off going to Connacht, the likes of, the islands and that maybe, Last time you used it. Yeah. Now, there is a TV station here that's dedicated to Gaelic. But it is, it's not an easy language. Now, up until, let's say, about 2 centuries ago, almost everyone here spoke Gaelic. We were under occupation for 700 years by, colonialism. And there was a law passed, I think a few centuries ago, that anyone caught speaking Gaelic would face a death sentence. That went on for a long time, so that pretty much killed the language, to be honest. But let's say, in the past 3 decades or so, it's starting to come back again. Yeah. Well, if you have a population of serfs, of slaves, you'd want them to speak your language, I suppose. Easier to get them to work. I don't think you will find any. Yeah. No, because if you were a streamer speaking Gaelic, you'd probably be lucky to have one viewer. Because, as I said, the people that would speak it would be a small minority here that would speak it fluently. And let's just say they wouldn't be into Twitch. Oh, the TV station is in Ireland. It's called what's it called? Well, there's only 3 or 4 of them here. I think it's it's been ages since I watched TV. I think it's called Gaeltalk TV or something, or TV4. I'm not sure, but check it up online, novice. It would be good if you're learning the language to practice, to it. You'll get the accents and that. It is. But, it's pretty much the same everywhere. In colonialism, they did it in the African and the Caribbean countries as well, As did the French and the Spanish, It was because of the Spanish that, let's say, a lot of the population in the US would speak Spanish. No, no. Okay, let's get on with the game, guys. I'll get something to drink. No, I have never even heard of a streamer that would stream in Gaelic. Now, let's do this. Excuse me. You've met a girl who does. Yeah, you'll get a few.
Good.
You'll definitely get a few. But that's 1 in 1,000 here, I would say, novice. Yeah. Of this game, just a few minutes. Oh, nice. It's actually not a bad game.
How's the sitch on board?
Stable, but tension's rising.
I know a little bit of Gaelic, I never forgot.
See that?
And I know a little. Well, to be honest, I know much more of the older version of it.
We're descending. In for a run.
It's a very old version. I think it was called Earth. I'm not sure. But it would be similar to the Scottish Gaelic, There's more of the Celt thing.
Songbird!
V, the president! You have to...
Yeah, but she was like, she doesn't do it.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
well, it would be pretty hard to find an audience for that.
Fuck me! Ugh! Oh.
The Edge Runner series, nice.
Okay.
You're on an adventure. You are, actually.
Save the president. Sure. No fucking
You see,
problem.
it was different if it was Italian, German, Russian, Spanish or something, there would be an audience. But because the Irish Gaelic, obviously, it's only the Irish that would understand. And then there's so little here that would speak fluent Gaelic, and then there's such a minority of those that would even consider watching Twitch. So, yeah, that would probably be the toughest audience you could get, really. You'd probably get more viewers if you spoke Latin, you know. About history. History has always been my favorite subject. There's been many attempts to kind of whitewash history, I suppose. But that's always been the way, hasn't it? Yeah, Latin. You get more viewers on Latin. And he speaks it. Nice. No, it's just that, let's say, there's a lot of people from many countries that would be fluent in Latin. Way more than there would be fluent, let's say, in Irish Gaelic. So, by odds and numbers, you'd probably get more people watching if you were doing Latin. Yeah, it's just the numbers. History it is, yeah. But let's say, from our independence in 1922, it's almost within living memory, Dread. Like my granddad was born in the 1880s. He lived through occupation and independence. And, he used to tell me a lot of stories, stuff that happened and that. One in particular where he was working on a farm with his cousin. And, it was a kind of country farm, small rows, and a truck passed down. It was a military truck. So they kept working away. No, it was an ordinary truck, sorry. And then about maybe 20 minutes later, a military truck came along, drove into the yard, and they asked him, did they see any cars pass by? And they said they seen nothing, because they were between a rock and a hard place. If they say they've seen a car pass down or a truck, if it was the Republicans, well, they'd be executed. So, they had to keep out of it. But they said, we don't believe you. My grandfather's cousin was doing something. His back turned to the soldiers when he was doing something. Well, they weren't soldiers. They were what they called black and tans. What they were recruits. They weren't allowed, they weren't let wear the military uniform. They had a brown and black uniform. And that's where they got their name, black and tans. But basically they were volunteers that were picked from the prisons in the UK. They would have been up for some serious crimes like rape, murder, stuff like that, and they would get a pardon. Yeah, they would get a pardon to do mercenary work for the British Army. Career officers didn't like to dabble in that because it would sully their reputation and their family name. They would have had a long history. But you tell me, just because you didn't do it yourself, but you ordered some mercenary to do it, I think your hands, they still have blood, The original letter's nice. But, yeah, his back was turned and they took offence. So they struck him with the butt of a rifle on the head. He died about a week later. So he was, literally murdered. They moved on, they had a good laugh, But, that's the way times were. Nobody here has any hard feelings about that. But I'm just telling history as it is, I don't have any hard feelings, obviously. There were horrible people, those people are dead, and I don't believe in original sin. I don't think the crimes of one's parents are... It's easy to fall into that. That kind of stuff, let's say, happened in the 6 counties in the north. And that, you're talking about, some nasty stuff. Yeah. If one dwells on the past, they have no future. But thousands of people died, because of that kind of sectarian violence and that, But, yeah, it's a hard thing to do, but you have to move on. And let's say, if your granddad did some horrible crime, and then you were held responsible for it. That's a horrible thing to do. So you have to look at it logically as well, you know. But when it gets to the stage where you hire criminals to do that work, it's really bad, isn't it? Well, not exactly civil war. You were talking about the ancestry of occupiers. They would have been, let's say, you're going back 700 years. So the way they did it then, let's say, there was two occupations, to be honest. There was one, I think, in the 12th century or something, and they pretty much took over. So then, obviously, after maybe 10 generations, they were basically Irish, you know what I mean? But there was some kind of disagreement anyway. And then Oliver Cromwell stepped in. So there was another occupation getting those guys out. So he laid siege to, I think it was Drogheda. That would have been a walled city here in Ireland. But they wouldn't surrender. And, he was pounding walls. But eventually, anyway, he managed to get in. So to set an example, he executed every man, woman, child, and animal in that city to provide an example to anyone that would resist, So that's the kind of brutal times it was then, No, it's just history. I don't believe in whitewashing history, just tell it like it is. But, he was a madman, of course. He was a religious zealot of the worst kind. Lord Protector, that's the title he gave himself, wasn't it? Yeah, in Limerick City there, I remember looking at a statue where they marched in and they took out the Lord Mayor and they hung him in public. They would come in, they would kill all the leaders, especially religious leaders. Well, we've seen this in the Second World War as well. Fascinating, all right, yeah. But even though it is brutal, I think it's best to stick to the facts. But that's how the world was at the time, Dredd. Think of the War of Independence. There was some horrible stuff going on there, Dredd. Sure you can, novice. The stuff you seen in The Patriot, it was much worse than that. It was really, really bad. But again, the countries, let's say, that did that at that time, as I said, that was pretty normal. They're not like that today. But there's always a fear of a country or a people, kind of sliding back to those kind of base instincts, And that's what we got to look out for. We've made a lot of progress as a species in the past couple of centuries, but you can backslide a bit too if you don't watch it, Oh, it was bad, Dredd. It was really bad. You've never been occupied. Well, it would have been the British, the French, and let's say, that would have founded America originally. You're so kind of made up into different states. There is a federal law, but you're basically like the EU. The states are kind of working together with one federal law. The problem with a system like that is, like what started off the Civil War is, a few states saying, well, we don't like the rules and we want to withdraw. There's always the problem of that happening. The problem with, having different laws and different stuff is you set up a kind of rivalry, I think, and that. Yeah, kind of a bit like the EU, where we have kind of one basically EU law, but each country is allowed to, within reason, do its own thing. And then, in certain circumstances, can be challenged by the EU courts. Pretty much the same system. Now, let's go. But every war is brutal, guys, even the ones modern times. There's a reason they set up the Geneva Convention, but that was, during the Second World War. Things can get really horrible. People change. It was written based on a true story. Well, the tactics that would have been used there would have been the tactics that were used here, seeing as it was the same power. It was the tactics that were used even long after the American Civil War. Let's go to the Boer War in South Africa against the Dutch Boer. That would have been under Churchill before he was Prime Minister, wasn't it? The Dutch did fight a resistance against the British. Now, the Dutch were pretty bad, the stuff they did in apartheid, and there was no need for that. But the first concentration camps would have been set up in South Africa, and it was under Churchill. It wasn't the Germans, that did the first concentration camps. It was the British under Churchill. Guys would be fighting a resistance, much like they did in the Civil War. They would leave their families, they would join up in the militia, they would hit some military targets, and then they would return home. But they were eventually found where these guys lived. So what they would do is they would go around to their houses, apparently, this is written in history, and they would lock all the family inside, and they would burn the house to the ground as a punishment. So, it was done here, I know for sure, and apparently it was done during that war, which was the most recent one, and it was probably done in the US as well. But that was just a kind of go-to thing. The story behind the song, I'd say it's absolutely quite good, yeah. But I'm not saying this in a bad way, It could have been any army, it could have been any country. I'm not picking on that country in particular. It's just how history goes, I have no hard feelings towards them. As I said, this was done by people who were kind of, let's say, not very nice. And at that time, that would have been considered, pretty normal. Like, take for instance, how they keep saying the Irish famine. Well, the definition of a famine is there's no food to feed the people, so that's wrong. Ireland was producing 3 times more food than it needed to feed its people. The problem is, it was getting shipped out to Birmingham and sold, and the people were absolutely left to starve. Millions died. Millions immigrated. That's why there's so many, let's say, people in the US that would have Irish heritage somewhere along the line. Now, obviously, when a lot of countries heard what was going on and they donated food supplies and stuff, US donated a lot, obviously, would have had a lot of Irish there as well. So they sent their ships over. And, much like what's happening in, other countries now during the war, it wasn't let in. It was stopped from coming in to feed the people. But eventually, I think it might have been Peel, would have been Prime Minister at the time. I'm not sure, I think it might have been Peel. But he wouldn't let in. But eventually he relented under one rule, that the only one that could actually get food, if they needed it, was people who didn't own property. So anyone that had property had to literally sell it for almost nothing to the landlord. So what little property was owned by the native people was sold off just to live. Pure evil. So it was like selling your farm. Imagine your farm that has been in your family maybe for 300-400 years. To sell it off to some rich fat cat for maybe 2 cents on every $100. Maybe your farm was worth, let's say, for instance, let's say your farm was worth 100 grand, and you were getting maybe $50 for it. That kind of stuff, because you needed the food, you needed to feed your family, even if it was a handout. That kind of stuff, yeah. But landowners have never recovered for that. We don't like landlords here. but they had a name for it. I forget it in Gaelic, but I think translated into English, it was called the bad times or the hard times or something. But yeah, we still dig up mass graves, even today, you know, from that dread. Horrible. But, you know, everywhere was pretty bad at that time. It was only till we started to come... Well, it was only really after the Second World War that we started to, everyone, the world, realise how bad things could be and how it could slip. Then we all started to kind of team together. And especially after the Second World War. You know, you had Europe, some other countries, and the US all working in tandem to keep everything from happening again. Although, lately, that has seemed to be shaken, the whole kind of system it was on. But, you know, nothing lasts forever. That was bound to happen sometime. German Scot mix. Nice. That's some good heritage. No, people will tell you there's a kind of rivalry between the Scots and the Irish, but I haven't seen it much. Obviously, you'll meet some people that will try to be rude and insulting, but I wouldn't put that on the Scottish people. That's just, you know, jerks, you know, trying to trigger. But I've been in Scotland, found the people very nice, and the Welsh. Of course you'll meet a few jerks. Yeah, you will. You'll meet them in Ireland, you meet them everywhere. But, yeah, very nice. Same with the Germans, the Americans and that. Sure, you could point out to some exceptions. But I hate it when someone would point out, let's say, if there was an American tourist and he was being obnoxious and disrespectful, or a German tourist, or anyone, and they would say, oh, yeah, he's American. I would take offense to that, because they're picking out an exception and they're creating a narrative that this is how all Americans act, or this is how all, you know, Irish or British act. No, they're just exceptions. The vast majority of every country are law-abiding, decent citizens, you know. Yeah, they are, actually, yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I've traveled a lot. I've traveled a lot. Very headstrong Irish women, to be honest. Well, lately at least. Now, let's start killing everyone. Freckles. You'll find a lot of freckles here. And gingers as well. I've got a lot of relatives. Ginger relatives. Pale skin, freckles.
Okay.
Scottish as well,
I'm back.
actually.
Songbird!
And down. Landed safely.
Shit, Songbird. Thought you might have... Fuck!
Yeah, I know. Songbird the cat. Life number 9 commenced. Alas. I made sure to get Myers to the safe room before I ejected. Run to the wreckage, V. Save her.
They just shut you
Missile,
down.
Songbird? They just shot you clean out of the sky. No fucking way.
I had no idea Hanson was that fucked in the head.
We're that fucking determined.
You need to hurry.
What then? Got a plan?
Hey now.
Find Myers, get her to Liz Crest Street. It'll be the safest spot in Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed, V.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Ooh, that looks bad. Oh, basically there's about 50 or 60 enemies to kill and then we'll save the president, blah blah blah. We really need, before we can effectively free roam, we need to get this out. I don't think there's any fast travel points coming up yet. No. They tend to come in after this quest. It's kind of buggy, isn't it? Yeah, they probably will.
No further notice. More news to come as the situation develops.
Coming in for this?
Like who? NCPD?
Yeah, I hope we get there.
Alright, we have a lot of killing. I'm going to try and kill all of these guys. We need the XP. But I think there's a few shards as well. Well, I have to be careful about reloads. You'll definitely lose the shards then.
Focus now. You won't
Yeah,
pass this way
yeah.
without a fight.
Will I not?
You're capable, I know, but I'd rather not take any chances.
Well,
So stay low. Go
Yes.
around.
strange enough, you know me, I'm going to take a chance. We need the kills. Well, we could go right down here. Right, let's kill these guys.
Around? There's no way around. I'm late. I gotta climb.
End of the road. End of fucking story.
Yeah, I've got so much armor, I can do this.
He's armed.
Hello. Hey, what's that? Oh. Oh, there's a nice few guys here. Nice, we got our work cut out for us.
Each other six.
There's definitely something to do.
His side's open.
Shotgun'll do it.
Nasty weapon.
Big guns.
Oh, we can take a ton of abuse on this, so we might as well go for it.
More fire.
And they don't have much, do they?
Surround them.
I know.
Big guns.
It's not bad if you can get close enough with a shotgun. Yeah, that guy up there, we'll get him in a second. Here, I'll tell you, we just overheat that guy, he's too much hassle. Yeah, we don't want to be dealing with that guy. Just messing about, having fun with this. That's the best about having a ton of armor and health. Yeah, you have time to goof around like this. Less chance of missing anything interesting.
Let's talk.
To be honest, I was expecting to get some shards from this. Okay, I think we got everything. What is this? Why not? We'll give it a shot. 90 BD 55 1C or E9 BD 55 1C. Okay. We have no 1C, so we'll have to go to 55 E9. Unless you've got a BD. Sugar. That was a pity. Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So say meatloaf.
Hey, you little cunt.
Now, let's go kill these guys. Oh, we got the large gun, haven't we?
Squad.
Oh, he's hard to get there, isn't he? Yeah. That's a sloppy gun, but still. It's free ammo. Let's see, is there anything here to get? Not really. Oh, look at that. Almost missed that. We can't leave that behind. Ah, there's no need. I just love to collect things. Tapes.
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake! Contact!
Yeah, contact, alright. Can we get up there? Yeah, apparently.
Flank! Flank him, damn it!
I don't really want to mess about with this guy. Let's see if we can jump right up here. Yeah, I think we can. Nah, you little.
Positions! Hold them, goddammit!
Oh, we can. Yeah, we'll take him out from here. Radio.
Scaffolding. Scale it. Go.
Yeah, we'll do the scaffolding in a minute. I want to get these guys.
Fuck's going on here?
Come here, you. I just want to talk. There. Now we have plenty of time to clean out the spot. Oh, there's a relic. Is that a relic? You see it? Oh, we're going for that. Yeah, I was wondering where these guys were. Let me check this. So here's a relic here. We've got 0 relic points. I think this is one of them here. You see that symbol? We need to hack that. Oh, you just download. There's no hacking. Oh, nice. Yeah, there it is. That's one of them. Yeah, that's done. Okay, that was totally worth it. Okay, let's go and we'll pick up the junk on the way. Okay, I think we're good. What's that? There we go. Now, right, I think we're good. We even got one of those relic thingies. I will save us coming back later. Now, my goal on this is to loot the entire place and to kill everyone. Yeah, this is where we go from the crane, isn't it? Now, this is going to be chaos from here, I think. This is not a great gun. I did this with a tech handgun. I thought it was pretty good, but this gun is rubbish.
Shit. Hanson's people are there. Seems they've been given a job to finish.
How many are people there?
There were 11 on board, counting myself and Rosalind. How many still alive? No idea. Must be some way I could... Wait, I got it. The crane arm. Hop on. I think I can put it up.
Yep, okay.
Not a second to spare now.
Now, let me see if we got anything here to take.
Keep up the heat!
Not really. Okay, so where are we going? Up here.
Across the roof.
Yeah.
Straight ahead.
Alright, we're straight into it after this. Let me see, can we save? No, that's it. Now, I just need to do something for one quick moment. Won't be a second, guys. Just want to check on something. There, okay, right.
Shit's fucked up. Oh.
Let's go. Now, I want to see if I can kill everyone. I didn't try this last time.
Want to see them bullets flying?
Ready, steady.
Yeah, there's a
Backups
ton of
on
them
the way.
coming here.
Big mistake.
Oh, they're up there, are they? I think we can take our time here, to be honest. Ah, sugar.
Come on!
Ah, for goodness sake.
Ah, hit him hard! Yeah.
There we go. I don't know, is it worth picking this rubbish, but we're gonna give it a shot. It'll work towards solo anyway.
Attack the target!
I'm not even sure if we're allowed to, you know, take our time with this, but we'll see.
Wrong way, V. Getting too
I
far
know
away.
this. Okay, getting too far away.
All firearms on target!
Right, okay. We'll do it their way.
Forward!
V, hit the ground. It's gonna explode.
What is? It's a good bit away. I think we're actually almost there.
Being attacked! Closing in!
These guys look like robots, don't they?
Fuck's going on here?
I don't know, I think that's everyone. It's disappointing, I expected a few shards. Oh well, I'm sure we'll eventually get some. Right, how do we get in here? Oh, forget this one. Okay, let's save this. Oh, we can't save, can we? Nope. Okay, I'd say we kind of sneak here, is it?
Make for the wreck and watch who you shoot. We got NUS agents there, not bogeys.
Perfect. Okay.
He's up!
I think there's another one where there's a large wave of guys coming. That one will be interesting. Oh, we've definitely got a lot of rubbish now. Oh, I'm always here for ammo. Was it some kind of old store? Right. Let's see.
First, I'll cut off your fingers. Open wide!
Oh, that's our guys, is it? No.
Better cooperate. Light this fool up.
We're collecting the junk, alright.
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
See the hatch?
How'd you like me now? There we go. I think we'll have a decent amount of time to clean this up as long as we don't backtrack. I think we're good. Oh! After all of that, we got a shard. At least we got one. No, we don't need that. Let's have a look. Where does that open? Oh, it doesn't. I actually might bring that. Yeah, why not? That'd save us a bit of ammo. Right, okay. Ah, we get a save. Nice.
Get inside quick.
Now let's see
Your
if there's
routine's
anything in
insulated.
here.
It won't explode.
Let's see what we can grab in here.
See anything?
Whole lot of wrecked aircraft.
Anyone alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
Shit! Are we too late?
Oh yeah, we're getting that. I'll take
Deep
a look
breaths.
around.
Nothing's for sure. Let me scan around.
Keep moving back. You'll see a safe room. I'll pop the release on the door.
Yeah.
Oh! Ah!
Yeah, we get jumped by her, don't we? I think. See, I didn't try this very well, obviously, getting the other endings because there was no point. Ooh, we got a suit. Let's see if we can get that there without. Come on. Nope. Gotcha. Now I think that's where she is. Oh, look at that. Oh, there she is.
Fuck's sake.
Let go!
If I do, you'll calm down?
It depends who you are.
Songbird sent
Relax.
me.
Songbird sent me.
And you are?
Name's V.
Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's Delta before...
Yeah, sugar. Let's see if I can still get that ammo.
Fucking hell.
Ugh, damn it! They just won't let up!
Oh, let's see. Where is that ammo? Okay, we still got some, I think.
Enemy!
Yeah.
Need them gone! Every
Yeah.
last one!
One moment. Make sure we get everything here. I think she's okay for a while. She better be.
Let's zero them!
I doubt she's gonna die anytime too soon. Wouldn't be much of a DLC if the main character died. Yeah, okay. I think we've got everything in here. We're back to the shotgun, unfortunately. Yeah, everything is clean from here, I think.
They'll map us.
Shit! Shit!
This gun is not the greatest for this now, you know that.
Really pull that up!
Okay, I might have to change weapons here, I think, but I'll see if I can hit them head on. Let's see if I can get a save. No. I don't know about hitting these guys head on here.
They won't get me!
I had a better weapon before. Oh, look at that. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, maybe.
Will not be surrounded!
Got a little something for you.
Reloading! Cover me!
Horrible weapon.
Let's zero them! There's more! We will
Yeah.
hold this position!
Didn't matter. Let's see if I can get up here. Hey guys, I'm here.
Ugh. Keep up the heat.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Open wide.
Well, that's not bad. It's okay if you pause it and get a headshot in, I suppose. Now let's collect our junk. Yeah, we're always here for junk collecting.
You there?
V, how's the sitch?
We're alive. Both of us.
Now listen, head for the vacant building on...
Elizabeth Chris. Got it.
Yeah.
Give me some credit.
It's the
Oh.
best place to lay low.
We got another
no
shard.
heat signatures, so it's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
Yeah, the more of those we can get, the better, obviously. Oh, we can't pick that or that. Let's get our junk before we move out. Well, mostly crafting components. I think we're way past that. I suppose I could go over the old weapons I have, just fix them up just to use it up, but... yeah, that's not worth going down for. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done. We just grab this junk. Obviously, when I got the other endings, I didn't bother looting, so I haven't a clue, you know, what's here, which makes it kind of interesting. Now, as far as I know, heavy machine guns work on that skill as well, so we can use this. Oh, we're going back to the plane. I see. Okay, let's save this one. I'm kind of disappointed with the amount of shards we've picked up. I hope when we're kind of free roaming we get better than this. Can't run with this weapon, but we'll see. This way, apparently. Well, I think we can kind of take our time now.
Got Songbird on comms. She's fine. Found us a safe house nearby, too.
Songbird. Had started to worry. I suppose I forgot she always lands on her feet.
A crazy luck, both of
I don't know, can we jump with that?
Maybe you brought it with you.
No, we can't. Oh well. We're going up this way, I think. Yep. I think this is the safe house up here, which is pretty close.
This is
Yeah.
a fucking nightmare. My
Well.
people dead. All of them. Because of me.
Don't blame yourself.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Kurt Hansen killed them. Not you.
No.
You have no idea how deep this goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington. The NUS government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it, seen us hit the ground in Dogtown. Unless the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it. Our people will have an even harder time crossing the border. I can't trust a soul. I just... Fuck. I don't know what to do.
What have we got here? Well, we must be getting pretty full by now. Oh, we gotta talk to her. Oh, she's way back here. What's all this about? Gonna get you
Understand the
this.
concerns. Don't forget, you got me here, though.
Oh, hi, Alex.
You?
And how have you been?
And Songbird. We'll get you out of this mess.
Yeah, we're doing the DLC, but it's a really
Stick to
long
the
quest
plan.
to get in
After
here.
that, guess we'll see.
I think it's only after we finish this we actually get the
Wait a second.
kind of start of the
Damn it.
DLC. Oh, this is the one with the drones, isn't it? So,
If
what have you
Hanson's
been
got
up to,
someone
Alex?
inside in Washington, that means I'm traceable. Wherever.
Let's see.
Wh-
We got plenty of room.
whenever.
We did sell off a lot of junk before we came in, just
I
as
have
well.
a subdermal tracker. It needs to go ASAP. It's near an artery that's best not nicked. I'll need your help.
Of course. What the? Oh, there it is.
Gonna hurt like a motherfucker, this.
They say pain's a deal between body and brain. You
Eee.
can break it. Throw the pain away. Bury it. Whole lot of horseshit. But we're out of options. Carve away.
Hang in there.
Okay so far?
Don't have a choice.
Oh,
Okay.
sugar.
Breathe.
Wait, is that? Drone. Finish up, quick.
Ah.
Cover now. Shit, they can see us. That'll slow them down, but not for long.
Oh, got a nice solo from that one.
V, I'm here.
Right on time. You in one piece?
For now. Can't say I'll stay that way. You need to get to the top of the building. Talk later.
I'm more interested
Got
in doing the
Songbird
side
on
content
comms.
on this.
Says we gotta climb higher.
Lead the way.
Well, we gotta
Your
get through
city,
this,
after
you know,
all.
to get it done. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. So, time to relax. To end the evening, yeah? Nice. Right, let's go. I think this is where we take the lift now.
Time to haul ass.
Let's see if there's any way in or out of the... Ooh! See these? I like these. There's usually a bit of junk in here. Oh. Well, if we're lucky, we might even find something really interesting. Although I think this is not great. What have we got here? Oh, is it? It's a pity it's so dark, isn't it, guys? Some kind of arcade or
We'll
something.
ask our guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Yo, I'm awful tempted to see what's down here, guys.
So, a working elevator. Are we getting one?
Let me save here. Yeah, my curiosity has gotten the better of me. 12:17 a.m. Oh, so you're 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours ahead of me. 5:17 here. A.m. Oh, sorry. I'm 5 hours ahead of you. How silly of me. Yeah. Oh, that's about right. That's kind of like Eastern Standard Time in the US. I'm usually 5 hours ahead, but some states would use daylight saving. Some would not, and we do here at certain times as well. But it's usually about 5-ish hours. Yeah, I'm 5 hours ahead. So it'd be roughly like Eastern Standard Time, wouldn't it, Alex? Let's see what's down here. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, what's this? Ah. Okay.
All's okay your end? Where you operating from?
Well, not from a cool, comfy ice bath. God knows what I'd get for that now. I'm nearby, though. Just had to find a new nest, or they would have found me.
Elevator could use a runner's touch, so...
Already on it.
There wasn't much here, that's a pity.
Sorry, V. My magic's no good.
No, I thought we might be missing
But we
something
needs power.
interesting.
There's a maintenance shaft with a fuse box nearby.
Let me guess. This is the shaft.
Doesn't need to turn the lights back on.
Yeah.
Might take a minute.
Fine,
That's
I'll keep my head down.
Okay. It's probably in here. Is it? Yeah, there it is. That looks like the one. There we go.
It's running.
No, we got that. I thought I stumbled on some kind of little secret spot. But no. Oh, hang on. Kind of missed that one. Yeah, I think we're done now. I think we've definitely looted this area. Okay. Let's go. I think we gotta get her to a safe house, and then I think we can kind of free roam. Do you know the guy we meet in this? He looks very, very familiar. Is that British actor, Luther something? He did a lot of Netflix, and he used to do the advertisement for that Sky broadcasting thing. I think it is. I'll show you when we get here. But it's basically hard contact.
Just one way to find out.
What's the probability a random passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird. Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
Ah, we'll just shoot them.
Great reason to move on and keep moving.
My thoughts exactly.
And mine. Just stay calm and keep quiet.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, this is where we gotta do a runner, isn't it? But I'm gonna shoot these guys. You're really supposed to sneak through. I want to have a good search.
Hold. Drone on your left.
Remote controlled. If I touch it, I give away your position.
Something best avoided.
Patrol.
Yo, I know we're gonna do without enemy control.
Where'd that fucker go?
What is that? We don't care about any patrols.
Sharp shot, that. Too bad it completely revealed your position.
Are you ready?
For shit's sake. They catch us out here, we're dead.
Don't worry about it. We have a save.
Nice, V. You should think about joining up.
Okay. Yeah, there's probably a ton of stuff. I didn't really loot this
Hold
place.
your position!
That helmet is one anyway. Might have a use for that one. Alright, we basically got everything from... Oh, hang on. Not really. Right, let's go. Yeah, we're done. We're clean.
Keep your eyes open!
Oh, there's another shard. That's why we're doing this. Oh, hi, Dungeon Master. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Now, let's see. There was a guy who was dropped here a moment ago. I haven't a clue what's in the loot here, so that's why I'm so interested in it. Yeah, possibility there might be something unique, although I doubt it. Nice. Chilling, yeah? Okay, what have we got here? Oh, there's always a note or something in here. Let me see. It's gotta be something. Yeah, there is a note. Always a note. No, that's it. It's mostly rubbish, but still. I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's move out. That's good enough. What do we like? Inventory. Yeah, we've still got a decent amount of room. About a half. We're a bit slow because of the gun, but it will save us a little bit of ammo. And it still works towards solo. I did Serious Sky in my life. Too bad I didn't get to see it. That was fun. That was probably the longest playthrough. If it was the last one you're referring to. Yeah. Mine too. Absolutely. 11, yeah. I played it a couple of months after release. But yeah, every time I'm off that for a while and I play it again, it's almost like you were away from home. You know, for a few years working and you come home, isn't it? Yeah. It's a pity to think that eventually they will destroy that. You know, like they did to Fallout 4 when it doesn't generate enough cash for them. You know, the silly updates and the stuff they did because of the TV series. They still haven't fixed it. They literally abandoned it. And the likes of the slop like Starfield. You know, they're trying to hype that. That's such a pity. Yeah, I kind of find that myself as well, let's say. You know, when I'm building up the character, I have a ton of interest. And then I kind of get bored because I've done the games so many times. So what I tried to do is kind of make it a little different. Like the last one we did, we couldn't buy anything, you know. But we could farm and mine and do stuff like that. But yeah, getting the good stuff was hard enough. Yeah, it'd give it meaning. But yeah, we definitely need another Elder Scrolls, at least on par with that. You would assume that, you know, it was what, well over a decade ago they did that, they would be able to do something on par. But the company I see today, after Starfield, I will be really surprised if they do anything on par, with Skyrim. I do see a really disturbing trend where every single game they do, the story drastically suffers, And they could do Starfield from scratch, doing their own lore. I use the term lightly when it comes to Starfield, but the lore in that is complete rubbish. Lucky there was some better guys in there at the beginning to do the lore on the Elder Scrolls. It's such a pity. But yeah, they've got it Fallout 4. But, I seen on Steam that I checked it there one day and there was like 6,000 playing on Steam. And I think on Starfield I had about 1,500. It goes to show you too, doesn't it? But, the problem with BGS is, they did that disaster on the Elder Scrolls Online when it released to manage eventually to pull it out of the fire and make it profitable. The same at 76. So, they think they'll do absolutely the same with Starfield. Personally, I can't see that happen. The only thing that saved 76 and the Elder Scrolls Online is the kind of multiplayer thing. Starfield doesn't have that. No, I can't see them save that. Plus, anyway, the whole base of the game it's too much. Even if they pull off a wonderful DLC for that, what's the play? I know their last DLC was even worse than the base game, and that was a hard bar to pass, but they managed to do it. Such a pity. But eventually you will see Skyrim go the same way. They'll make it for everything it's got, and then, yeah, just move on, really. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. They're even more of a shadow than I am of myself from when I was 20. And that's saying something. It's like, I'll tell you what it's like. It's like, you see an Olympic athlete, in their mid-20s at the peak of their fitness and career. Maybe doing maybe a 100-meter sprint or something like that. And then they bring him in when he's 50 or 60. That kind of difference. Nah, the rot set in, Alex, long before Microsoft. But yeah, Microsoft enabled them more. I remember I was having a chat with us before, and we were kind of hoping that once Microsoft bought them, with any new merger, obviously there's going to be people let go, stuff like that they would up their game, to keep their jobs. But no, Microsoft is pretty much going along with it. I did say one of two things would happen, that either A, up their game, and maybe, start to listen to some feedback. Microsoft do like their PR, or else they would do the same or maybe even worse, and when Microsoft is confronted about this, they would use the old, we don't interfere with the creative process of a studio. Now, I totally back that. If a studio is doing good and the last thing they need is corporate to come in and tell them what to do, that usually ends in disaster. But as an acquisition of Microsoft, when they're really doing so bad, I think they should step up and tell them to, well, for number one anyway, get a writer in that can write a quest. If they're so stingy they don't want to pay for one, there's tons of people in the community, that would literally send them in quests and let them, use them for free, the story, just to get maybe even a little bit of recognition. There's a lot of dedicated fans, like, modders have been propping up that game now for what, a decade for free? But no, they're in this kind of bubble, there, I think. And as long as they're making money, obviously, it's not going to change. Now, even if they lose a little bit, Microsoft will tend to think, their platform, they need more games. So it'll be kind of filler. As one critic said about Starfield, he said it was a brutal game, and I'm paraphrasing it a bit, but it's good enough for Game Pass, that kind of stuff. But I say once they have enough games together and have enough of the companies, and the same with Sony, and maybe if one or two more start to do that, eventually you'll see a kind of monopoly where 80% of the games being produced will be done by probably 3 to 4 companies. And the only way to play them will be to join some kind of club, and you're basically renting your game. Wouldn't that be a corporate dream? No longer will you be able to buy a game and own it. Well, it's kind of that way as it is now. But, basically every time you play it, it costs you money. I worked it out. If I was to pay even the tiniest amount, let's say Game Pass. What would Game Pass work out at? About 50 cents a day, would it? Depending on the subscription. I think some of them is up to like, even if it was 50 cents a day to play Skyrim, Skyrim would probably be costing me now about $700-800 at least, maybe $1,000, over time. And that looks good with stockholders. You get obviously bumps in sales with companies. They release a game, they get a ton of cash, and it looks good for stockholders, and then it kind of quietens down again. Absolutely, yeah. The indie developers, yeah. Yeah. But unfortunately, Subnautica. Did you hear the story about Subnautica? They're trying to do Subnautica 2. Their company was bought out. This is the age-old story. Of course, they gave them a lot of promises. You remember, I'm always saying, we'll buy your company, you'll have full control, blah, blah, blah. But they gave them some money, and they promised them if they could release Subnautica 2 on a certain timeline, I think the guys would get something like $1 million a piece or something. So the guys said they were ready. They said they weren't, and they delayed the release so they wouldn't have to pay the bonus. Sound familiar, does it? Yeah. So there's a lot of guys have left that studio in protest, and I think there's a court battle. They're being sued. So that's the end of Subnautica. Such a pity, isn't it? It is, yeah. But this is what I said. When these developers, have their own little private studio and everything is good, the second it's out of corporate, that's it. It's done. It's ruined. Corporations, how could I put this? They feed on that kind of thing. They destroy everything they touch when it comes to art. And really, gaming is an art. You've got a lot of designers and stuff. Maybe not good art, but art all the same in its definition. But yeah, that's the way it is. So I don't expect much from those guys. Now the likes of Toplets, I think they're called. The likes of Medieval Dynasty, they're pretty decent. So they seem to be staying independent as well. But what we need is a good few independent studios that can make stuff on scale, And the catch-22 in this situation is obviously, they've got to start off slow. Smaller games, blah, 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 they start to get a reputation, they get more money in, they make bigger games. And eventually, by the time they're making games as big as, the likes of, let's say, the stuff that BGS would do, or other so-called 3-star developers. And this is the time the corporations move in, and then it's all over, It's just basically a sellout. But all of the games companies now, let's say, in the beginning, they were pretty cool, And then, as corporate got more and more involved, and it got to this stage. But Ubisoft are absolutely shameless. but after being bailed out by Tencent, they split their company into two entities. Like I said what was going to happen, it actually happened. I was saying that ages ago. What they'll probably do is move their valuable IPs, from Ubisoft, which that company, into the other one, leaving a few there, and I would expect them to probably declare bankruptcy on that and save the other IPs. But they got rid of the CEO, one of the original founders. Ive something was his name, Gilmont or something. But they got his son in instead. And somebody was saying something about nepotism. They said that's not true. But they said he's like, and I'm paraphrasing this a bit, they said he's like, there's another guy with him. The problem is that's his cousin, so you've got the same family running it. Doesn't look good. Ubisoft in their day, they were pretty decent. But, once the greed came in, the Microsoft transaction, or the microtransactions, it was over then. It wasn't too bad, I suppose, in the beginning, but once people were seeing the kind of money that the likes of when Fortnite came out, the likes of crazy money that could generate, well, that was it then, really, wasn't it?
Didn't do anything.
Now, Rockstar is a British company. I think their main base is it's in the UK. They're going to be affected heavily by the new laws coming out in the UK and this ID thing. But as long as I can remember, Karens have been complaining about Grand Theft Auto. It promotes violence, blah, 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 kind of thing, which is silly. If you meet a person that, let's say, GTA would encourage them to commit crimes and stuff like that, well, those people are unstable. And, they would have been doing that kind of stuff anyway. I don't think anyone could keep a straight face and say that watching a movie, or movies, take that for instance, there's tons of violence in that. Or playing a game and that would encourage them to do something horrible. Well, those people were crazy. They were going to do it anyway. But, people like to, I suppose, feel important, So, that's definitely going to hit their sales. So, I'm thinking that maybe they might move their headquarters somewhere, but seeing as, I can see this silliness been kind of rolled out across Europe. Some strange times coming indeed. But I was watching the news or something, or whatever. There's a shire in the UK, I think it's Kent. But the local authorities there, I think, are rolling out a new rule, or trying to. I think trying to. And basically, they're making it an offence to swear in public, under any kind of context. So, let's say you're chatting with your buddy and you drop the F-bomb. Well, if anyone hears that and is offended by it, they could call up the police. And I think it's £1,000 fine for that one. That's about $1,200 or some prison, I'd say. So that's going to be a massive problem. Now they're also setting up another task force. I forget what they called it, but I remember one of the ministers was being cross-examined by a reporter, and he said, "Oh, blah blah. We're setting them up to protect the kids. Monitor online stuff and all that kind of stuff." And she said something like, again I'm paraphrasing, like, really, and he said, "Oh yeah, well, do you object to that?" But he named out the guys that were doing it, and then she pulled up some documents. Well, she said, it says here that these guys are actually for, checking threads and stuff online, and if there's any anti-immigrant sentiment, they would be investigating that. And he said, "Oh, yeah." He said, "So what?" So that was a lie. So it's just basically to censor adults. Now, obviously, here we don't have free speech, but we have freedom of expression, which means that, well, yeah, we can pretty much say what we want within reason, as long as, well, we can't say, come join me, I'm going to do a violent act. That's incitement. We can't do stuff like that. Well, of course, you'd have to be held responsible for that. But, it's worked until these guys, well, basically, what we think they're doing is, their policies have been very unpopular across Europe. And, the more publicity it gets, the more pushback. So if they can put a check on that, that will be game over. And of course they won't stop there. It never stops there. And eventually, but some of the stuff they've been trying to pull would make the likes of North Korea and China envious. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, before it wasn't even there. Yeah. There's some protest group, but to be honest, they're just being used, by other companies as a kind of excuse, and they have an aversion to anything on games that isn't Starview Valley. They want to see the kind of games that maybe you'd give to a 5-year-old kid. Anything with any kind of violence and stuff like that. I've seen this. This has been going on, well, kind of slowly. I remember in Germany, in Fallout 4, if you get a Fallout 4 copy in German, and let's say I got one by accident, and there's a lot of cut content, and there's, when you unalive someone in the game, there's no blood or gore or anything like that. That's been banned as well. So, it's strange. Now, of course, I believe that there should be more protection for kids online. But it's just been used as an excuse. If there was a task force set up to get, predators and stuff like that, good, perfect. If there was, let's say, more powers for that, I'm all behind that. But there's some laws they're trying to pass here, under the Communications Act, and if they get away with it, to be honest, we're in trouble. But basically it gives them free rein. They can listen in on anyone's private text conversations, on the likes of Reddit, on Twitch, private messages, on Discord, on phones, Google, Facebook, all of that, to monitor them if they're actually doing anything that they deem wrong. That is unbelievable in so many ways. How they would keep a straight face, and then of course it's for the children, and it's to stop criminal behavior. Orwell couldn't write this. Yeah. Orwell couldn't write this kind of stuff. And like everything else, it just takes, one country to kind of go down this path, and, other countries will see how it's going. And then if it's going nicely, they'll adopt, the same thing. Pretty much like in games when, somebody does something really outrageous, charging customers silly prices for stuff, or, doing stuff like that, they'll eventually do the same thing. But I'm not surprised. I've seen it coming for a while, but I'm surprised at the speed. I wasn't expecting it maybe for another couple of decades at least. I didn't think I'd be around to see it. But there you go. There will obviously be pushback, and eventually they'll have to do something one way or another. But it's not good. So what are we doing?
Close your eyes.
Oh yeah. We You're using her eyes, obviously.
4 wheels, 2 seats. Take her.
Little boys, but a fucking president?
Oh, you got paid.
We're negotiating with the enemy. Eliminate them.
The side's open. Okay, on it.
They've got grenades!
I don't care, they've got grenades.
I will not be surrounded!
That has always been the case. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I have done games where maybe a year after, even Cyberpunk here, you know, where it's in a playable condition. I've been saying this for a long time. I think it's the only industry where you can sell a product that's not fit for use and, you know, not go to jail. I do know if you were selling wash machines or cars or houses and that was the case, yeah, you're going to jail for fraud. The whole kind of thing really started a long time ago when, you know, all of the consoles demanded that, you know, everything was online. You know, they said it was, originally they said it was to stop people cheating. You know, if you want to mess about with the files of your game, it's your property. You should be allowed to, as long as it's not some kind of something competitive. But obviously it was an excuse, and they said, you know, if there was any problems, it would be easy to fix. And yeah, there was there was some truth to that. But before that, when you released the game, Alex, it had to be perfect. You know, no bugs, because if there was a bug in that game, well, that's it. You were sunk. There was no way of fixing it. Now, mostly I think it was all online because obviously to play your games now you need the internet. And if you have the internet, well, obviously, you know, if you've got the internet, there's a better chance that you're going to buy stuff from their store. Whether it be, you know, Microsoft or Sony, obviously. You know, you're going to buy tons more stuff. And, of course, they can harvest your information and sell that as well, so it's a win-win. But, you know, for people that maybe at the time were not really that interested in internet, it was a massive expense. But that's how it turned out. So now that they've got this, oh, well, we can fix it, we can send the patch. So now it's gotten to the stage between that and, you know, investor pressure. You know, I'm convinced that, you know, the guys making these games, the workers, the developers, are telling them that these games are not ready. But they're still going ahead because, you know, so what? We'll hit it now while the hype is there, and, you know, everybody will buy tons of games, and yeah, we'll eventually, you know, when we have the time, get around to fixing it. It does big damage to brand name, and long term, it's not a great strategy. But corporations were never for long term, Alex. A corporation only sees as far as the next quarter and their profits. And, you know, their profits have got to be more than the last quarter. And that keeps on going, and that keeps on going. They'll keep squeezing everything. The quality of the games, their workers, you name it. But it's, as someone said to me before, it's like trying to get, you know, something infinite. You know what I mean? You know, ever-increasing profits when there's a kind of, you know, a finite, you know, kind of income. So eventually you'll start, you know, cutting staff, you know, getting to work longer hours, you know, doing stuff like that. And the games, obviously, you know, they're going to suffer a lot. Eventually, a lot of these companies will crash and burn. But as long as they're making money, you know. Now, you can complain, you can push back, you know, whatever the case may be. They'll tell you a ton of lies. And, you know, just keep going the way they're going. The only way to stop a corporation from doing bad stuff is to hit them where it hurts, in the only god they believe in, and that's money. If people stop buying games from a certain company, well, even if it does go under, it'll serve as an example to the rest, or else they'll change their ways. But there's no other way to do it. And as long as they're making money, they don't mind. You know. And if you see a company, if you think they're going woke or, getting strange, I personally believe that, they don't care about being woke or not woke or left or right or whatever the case may be. It's money. And they'll go with wherever they think they'll make the most money. And when that falls through, which it usually does, they're very, very, very quick to make, a 360 turnaround. And I've seen this in other companies as well. I'll take one, for instance, in the US, and that's Walmart. They did a big 360. They went into that, we're big into this stuff, or whatever the case may be, and then they did a 360 on that, and I think they're still suffering from the backlash of that. Personally, I don't care which way they go, and I think most people don't. But if you start preaching something, saying you're this kind of company, and then let's say, if you're not getting as much profit as you thought you were, and then you kind of flip to the other side, that's gonna have a backlash. It's much like when, let's say, when Cyberpunk released. It was a bit of a disaster. But it might not have been such a big disaster if they had not said, that it works, surprisingly well on last-gen consoles. I think one of the CEOs said that, unfortunately. Whereas we know that even with high-end PCs, it was pretty hard to get any kind of, from that game. But it points out the hypocrisy, and people get pretty sick that, obviously there's people that are into certain ideologies and such, and they would support certain stores that would share these ideologies. But I think the vast majority of people, don't care that much, as long as, a company is... to be honest, it's pretty stupid for a company to get into social politics, much like it is for a musician or a singer to do. Because you are going to alienate, half of your customer base. Of course you're entitled to your own opinions and views, but I think if you're a company, you should kind of keep them to yourself, and just try and help your customers, the best you can, trying to keep your costs down and, being kind of nice and, I have no problem with who they choose to hire, as long as it's based on merit, I have no problem with that. I think everyone would be the same. But I suppose companies would hire on other factors if they thought it was a kind of popular thing, or if it would make customers see them in a better light, or even better again, attract new customers. And that's what it's really about, money. Everything that you look at, what's wrong today, you can trace it all the way back to money. It's the root of everything. But that's just my opinion,
They won't get me!
Oh.
The side, fuckers! Flank!
Okay, on it.
Let's zero them!
Yeah, I'm just here to collect the junk, and there we go.
Everything's going to shit!
Okay, that's it. Let's use our own gun. Right, let's kick up that junk. But to be honest, I don't think that anyone that was following, the stuff that was happening in the last decade, with any kind of attention at all, would be surprised at the way things are now. The only thing that surprised me is its speed. I thought at least another decade before we get to this stage. Okay, what's that? There it is. Right, we'll grab our junk and get out of here, I'd say. I think we're almost done. Ah, that's not bad. I think we've cleaned everything. There was another few guys here. Oh, hang on. There's the odd bit here. The outfits are pretty disappointing, to be honest. You expect a little more from the perks. Yeah, okay, we're done. I think we've cleaned as much as we can from this. You can't say that we actually missed anything. Right, let's go. Now I think we've got to get this lady to a hideout, isn't it? Take their car. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Confirmed suspect's presence in the area. Better find him soon.
Detecting multiple patrol sigs, V. Stay on your toes.
All right.
Sync to a radio frequency. Hear me okay?
Loud and clear, Somi.
Yeah.
Would
We'll
you care to tell
actually
me
kill
what the
these
fuck is
guys.
going on?
We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's
Oh,
where
lovely.
the streets are too hot, so you'll need to go underground.
Like
Hello.
You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Copy that.
Excellent
There we
work,
go.
V.
Oh, we got stars. Okay, I didn't know that. I better go in here and hide for a while, guys. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Yeah. Gotta hide for a while. Had I known I'd get stars for those guys, I would have just outrun them. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, when I get to 5 stars, we have got a chance. I don't care how much armor I have. I'll just take a minute or two for that to die down, and then we'll bring that lady to where she needs to go. I thought it was just ordinary enemies, but apparently not. 3 stars are a bit much now, to be honest. I don't know, it should go away in a moment. If not, we'll chance it anyway, we'll see. Okay, we're gonna have to chance it. I don't think that was a mistake getting 3 stars. I don't think it's going down. Okay.
confirmed suspect's presence in the area. Better find him soon.
Is that a purpose?
Oh, this is dodgy. Ah well, let's go for it, guys.
These scumbags won't let up. Lose them before accessing the garage.
all sides.
Hey, can't you see me?
That could have gone worse. We better evac. Outpost. We best go around. Hit the gas, V! Feed him dust!
Yeah. Don't
We
worry
gotta
about
cut
it.
that tail, V. Can't open the garage till you're off their radar.
Is that the garage
Yo,
down
Control.
there?
The fuck's going on? Waiting on a sig.
Cool and easy now. The less attention we draw, the better.
There's the garage there. Should be able to get in now, won't we? Yeah. Yeah, we're true.
What,
Now,
crawl into a hole or
that's
something?
it.
And like
Drop
that,
the search.
we're gone.
Over and out.
We got it.
You grab the wheel. Looks clear. Finally. Nice change.
Oh, let's see, is there anything in here we can get? No. Just rubbish. And there is one thing over there.
What a joke.
Something over here
You
as
all
well.
live
Let me
this place?
see.
You all? First time I'm here.
Likewise. And if I never make it back, it'll be too soon.
Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces here, I think. Oh. Oh, basically all rubbish. There, we're good to go. Oh, won't save. I think there's a couple of guys here, and we'll see if we can not kill these guys. Where are they? Oh no, this is a different. This is where we meet
Looks
the
like a
gang,
kind of
isn't it?
Museum.
The Museum of Wishful Thinking. Where the rich bought and sold so many unfulfilled dreams.
I see something there.
Building
Quite a
seems to be in
sight.
good shape. For Dogtown, at least.
Strange, isn't it? Maybe Hansen found some rich fools to fund his whims.
Hmm.
No need to delay.
Okay.
So quiet I can hear my chrome creak.
Quiet's a good sign.
You think so? I generally prefer lively places.
I don't know. I think that's it, isn't it? Pretty much. Right, where are you? Right, lead the way. Oh, okay, we lead the way. Yeah, let's be nosy. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, not a ton, I suppose. There's one more back there. And that's it. Hang on, what was that? There it is. Right, that's that one. I don't think there's anything else. No, I think we pretty much got it. Just a little side one.
afraid to ask her about those exhibits. Really wonder what she'll say.
Hang on, what's that there? Is that where we came in? I think this might be another one, is it? Looks like. Yay! Why not? We can be sure then we've missed nothing. Yeah, okay, I think we're done now. It's that there. Well, it's not a relic one anyway, but we'll give it a shot. E91CFF. No BD. Oh, okay. That doesn't make a difference. As long as you get the bottom one, you're good. Yeah, that's it, guys. Right. How are we getting out of here? Right, let's go meet and greet. I think we've pretty much taken everything we can from here. Yeah, you can scan those, but it's no point really.
Damn. There's no way around this?
Help.
Songbird, got a sitch. Can you jimmy the door?
On it. Ugh, the lock jammed. Gotta brute force it, V.
Not a problem.
Time to roll up your sleeves.
No need. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Right.
Head for the elevator, just across the room.
Oh, is this the one where we fight that large, oh my god, that spider thing? I think we do. Yeah, that's gonna be a job and a half. It's a horrible, horrible thing, that large spider thing. It is. This is where we lose track of Songbird. Interesting quest, but it's grindy. Okay, we want to get prepared for this one then. It's lucky I've got a lot of armor. This isn't an achievement, but I've already got it.
One of Hansen's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator. Other side of the room.
Oh yeah, we pick up something after this crashes. I found it on the ground. I think it's some kind of tracking device or some part of that machine. Let me see. I might as well pick up some junk here before this. Yeah, this is the place, alright. Look at all this ammo.
This is no time to stop and think.
Oh, this is the perfect time. Yeah, we'll need a ton of ammo. We'll just let her browse away. Yeah, it's actually under that, I think.
What is it now?
Yeah.
Please.
Okay, I suppose we have no choice. Let's save it here. Yeah, I think it's a spider. I think this is called or something. Let's see. I think we get attacked. Songbird hacks into something here.
There's no time to stop.
And then she goes psycho. Here, we'll get that. Okay, it might be the next room. I know it's around here somewhere. It's probably here.
What What is it now? Let's
Yeah,
move
yeah,
the
yeah.
face.
Don't worry about it. Let me get this stuff here. Oh, yeah.
This is no time to stop and think.
Okay. I think we're almost good. One more there. Yeah, okay. I think we got everything, guys. I don't think we're going to grind anything else out of this. Right.
This is no time to stop and think.
Okay, here goes.
V, do you hear?
Yeah, this is the spot. All right.
Shit. Bastards caught up to us.
Yeah,
It's
this goes sideways
Hey,
pretty
Bad
quick.
news this time. Hanson's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. They must have geolocated the car you jacked.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests.
Yeah,
Making the final adjustments
this goes bad real quick.
It's about to begin. Are you ready?
Keep them busy for a sec. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Okay, I'll try and get to the high ground here, I suppose. Can I get to the high ground?
Fucking pace!
Not really.
Using a shot.
Oh, I won't be using this on the spider anyway. I'll have to use that guy's gun. What's his name?
Starting to
Johnny.
heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight.
That'll kill him!
Have some of this.
I'm reloading! V!
Horrible gun.
Almost there. Still melting ice over.
Shit's fucked up.
Catch this!
70%. 90. Done.
Who the fuck wants that? What in the living fuck?
God
Now,
almighty,
we're
it's
definitely in
moving.
trouble here.
A combat prototype from Militech Stables.
Holy jolly shit.
Yeah, this is a nasty thing to take out. Now, we need a better gun. I suppose this one.
Fuck.
Hold on your position!
Okay, there she is.
And we're clear.
Mm.
No more. Oh. God.
What? Oh God, what?
Oh, sugar. Here, we'll run with her.
Chimera.
Yeah,
Songbird? What's with you?
now we're in trouble. I think there's a certain part we've got to hit on this.
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno. Song's having a fit or something.
It's not looking good!
Okay.
Son of a bitch went haywire.
For fuck's sake, Somi! Slap a muzzle on the thing! This way! Quick!
Nice.
On your feet! Run! Up here! Escalator, go!
Hey. How do we,
V! No!
How do we get through there? Oh, that's weird. I think we can do the run and slide thing, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's the run and slide. We need to get under that. Sugar. Oh, I forget how we do that again. It's the A button, isn't it? E. I'm not sure. Okay.
Ray, quick! On your feet! Run!
Oh.
Up here! Escalator, go!
Escalator. Where's the escalator? Nah, I forget how to do this. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I forget where to go. I actually forget where to go. How do we slide under that door? I know there's something you can do with a run and slide. I actually did all the endings in this, so I did this before. But I never got stopped. I don't remember this part. Yeah. I forget how to do the run and slide. Stupid. And we can't really keep up with it. The door is going to drop, so we need to get under that. Maybe if I kind of duck down, I might. I don't think so. I think we need that run and slide. Let me see if I can do it from here.
On your feet! Run!
No, it's not giving me any prompts.
Up here! Escalator, go!
There it is. No, we just had to duck down, Alex. I was pushing the left button. It was the right one. Yeah. There it is.
Ah, shit!
Through here, V! Up there! Elevator!
Up where? This way, apparently. Oh, we'll stay with you. Oh yeah.
Elevator on the way!
Now.
God fucking damn it!
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I think you see that red part there. I think we hit. I forget how we do this. Let me see.
Fuck!
Very down!
Okay, that's weird. No, I got this first time before. I know there's a part that shines up on this that you hit. Yeah, I took him out and I got that little piece that fell off.
Ray, quick!
Ah, no. Do we have to do the sliding thing again? Okay, I'll keep running this time. I better save it up here this time.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll get through. We'll figure out what his weak spot is.
Up here! Escalator, go!
Ah, shit!
We better save it this time so we don't have to go through this again.
Up there! Elevator!
Fucking move, damn it! There, got it. Elevator on the way. Stay low till it gets here.
No, we can't save. I got this before, no problem. I said survive against this guy until the elevator arrives. But I killed this guy out complete. Let me see if it will give me any more tips this time. Well, we can't use any overheat or hack.
Elevator! Move it!
I don't see any weak spots.
Fuck!
Very down!
Ah, come on. I think we get this guy. We gotta wait. I forget how this quest goes. Okay, all we can do, I suppose, is avoid him then. This is funny because I got through this without getting killed once. The first time I tried it. Although I was using a tech weapon, it's a lot better, to be honest. Maybe I should have grabbed that one.
Quick!
Okay, we'll definitely get oh, we should get a prompt on this guy. Yeah, I think the other area where you could run around is a lot bigger than that, so...
Ah, shit!
Or just hang around. We'll hang with her this time. She doesn't seem to be getting hit.
Up there! Elevator!
Yeah, this is not the spot, alright. I think it's another spot. Now let's see where she goes. And we'll stay with her. Probably still get killed.
Stay low till it gets here.
God fucking damn it! Elevator!
Yeah. Right, that's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Myers, get
We
in!
don't get a chance to kill him until we get down to the subway. I think we killed him in the subway.
Oh shit!
Yeah. That's how we do it.
You wanna play rough? Gonna get rough.
Fuck!
Yeah, we find it again downstairs.
What now?
Oh shit, not good.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is where we get a chance to beat this guy.
V!
As I said, it's a pretty long quest just to even start this DLC.
You're not dying on me today.
Nope. Guess not.
Right. Good.
Nothing dead.
Take it out.
The fall did. About time we caught a break.
Can't stay here.
Are you mobile?
No, there it is. Yeah, this is where we get a shot.
Motherfucker! Will you just die? The foe wrecked it! Let's go! Kick this tin can to hell! Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bits! It's our only chance!
Yeah, we're supposed to hit something on this,
Fuck.
whatever it is. Yeah, there it is there, you see it? Oh, sugar.
I'ma fucking destroy you.
Aim for its weak bits!
All weak bits. Weak bits. There, you
Watch
see
the
it there?
laser!
Where is it anyway? Oh, there it is there, I see it. Too late. Yeah, you see it there? That one there.
You wanna play rough? I'll show you rough!
Watch it!
See those there? Run, dude. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Ooh, nasty.
Aim for its weak bits!
Ah, yeah. What weak bits? It must be around the other side. How are we getting out of here? Jump, will you idiot. Okay, it must be around
Get
the
ready
other
for
side.
a barrage!
No, getting there if we can keep it up.
Don't get fried!
Oh, sugar. Okay, can I see any other bits there? Not really. Okay, maybe. I hit it from down here. There's one there.
I'ma fucking destroy you.
Armor's thinnest at the joints!
Ah, come on. Don't get killed. You idiot.
Get ready for a barrage!
Hey, can we use that? Oh, we can. Oh, sugar. We can use this.
Come on, you son of a bitch! Face me!
Hey, watch out!
Oh, we're moving too slow with this.
Yeah, that's right! We got it!
Got it. Got it.
Shit! Not dead yet! Look alive! Tech
Oh,
drones!
these guys,
Don't
don't
let
worry
him
about
gussy
that.
up the fat one!
Will you die already?
There shouldn't be too much problem.
Scrap those flying toasters now! Hang in there!
That's it, guys. Oh, hang on. There's one more.
You want more?
Oh, you're kidding me. What, he's still
Watch the
alive?
laser!
Yeah, apparently he's still alive. He's not dead yet. You're kidding me.
Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Oh!
No, he's only at 29%. Okay, we could do with another one of these weapons. Right, come get some.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Got it this time.
Jump on top and finish it, V! Look out! It could explode!
Okay, what do we do here? There it is. Now we gotta get this thing on the floor. I think we can display it in our apartment. That thing there.
V,
There it is.
catch! Give it a taste!
Rust and piss, shitbot!
Now this is where we save while we look for that thing. That's it.
Nicely done!
Yeah, you see the optional
Good
thing.
fucking riddance.
I would have probably never found it if it wasn't for that.
Safeguarding the nation.
Now, let me see if I can remember where it is. It's kind of hard to
Close call, that.
find.
Good teamwork.
But we got it
Luck.
eventually.
A pile of luck, V.
There it
Grab
is.
what you can, and let's head out.
Yeah, there it is.
There
Ah,
has to be an exit
right at
here
our feet.
somewhere.
Perfect. Now, what we're gonna do is save here, and we'll see did we miss anything. Perfect. Right. Brutal. Yeah. Even with all of the armor I had, to be honest, without the armor I was finished. I was taking a lot of hits. And then it was kind of confusing a bit, wasn't it? Yeah, there's a ton of ammo and junk for us to collect here now. This is the time to
Let's
do
try
so,
this one.
I'd say. Yeah, a ton of junk.
Huh. What's this?
Oh yeah, that's the way out, but we won't be doing that yet. We want to get the goodies, all the ammo and junk. Well, the hardest part of it is, you know, if you're doing it for the first time, it's confusing what you need to do. I think we got everything. We'll get this junk up here. Oh, there's a ton of junk down here. I haven't had to make ammo since I started, really. But then again, in the beginning I was doing a lot of that net runner thing, you know, to max that out. But I don't think I made any ammo. What's that? Okay, I think we've cleared that end anyway. I think there's a little bit down here. Yeah, that's your only chance, those guns. Well, you could do it with a decent gun as well, but seems to be a bit quicker. Okay, I think we've cleared it. Maybe. No, there's a little bit more down here. What's that? Oh, that's the heavy machine guns from the other guys. Yeah, just a bit more. We'll move out. Can't say no to this much ammo. Yeah, okay. That's just a heavy, guys. Right, let's get out of here. Not too bad. I think we got an ornament for our apartment as well.
Good stuff. I just hope this won't be a dead end.
Songbird said to keep to the tunnels all the way to Elizabeth Crest Street.
Any chatter from her?
Zero. Dead quiet.
Still. Not good.
I think that's it. Once we get her to her apartment, she wants us to go and see her agent guy. We can kind of hold back
Got
on
a
that.
hatch here. Could we jump, maybe?
We'll see. And we're going that way, apparently. There doesn't seem to be anything down there. No. Okay. I don't think there's any more surprises. I hope not.
Hold up, V. Let's pause. Think for a sec.
What's eating you?
I don't like this. Can you try calling So-Me again?
Okay.
Okay, gonna give it a shot. Vita Songbird. Starting to worry us, girl. Song, are you there?
No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me.
Welcome back,
Great to
Johnny.
see you again, Johnny.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid. Never know. Could need me.
So? Did you reach her?
Nothing. No response.
Shit.
She's pretty
What
crazy.
happened back there? With So-Me?
Okay. She was attacked, maybe.
Something was off, for sure. Could say she got hit with a demon. Maybe tripped a defense protocol on the Chimera's ice.
Could say.
Mm-hmm. If Songbird was a cookie cutter runner. Both know she's not, though.
Damn fucking straight.
But who knows? Whole thing was a clusterfuck. You know, no net run comes without a burn risk.
No. Impossible. So-Me's had occasional off moments lately. Temporary slumps. But I'm sure she's headed where we're headed. Same destination she gave us. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Right. Reasonable.
Hmm.
Girl's gonna have a hell of a hangover. If she wakes up.
Okay. What makes you say
I
that?
figured that.
'Cause I wound up at the same rave she went to. Felt like I was underwater. Leagues down. Tried to surface, but this suffocating, sucking sound pulled me back in. Then when she lost control of the Chimera, the water turned into fucking boiling tar.
Sounds unsettling, to say the least.
Seems the sitch spiraled out of control.
Amen to that. Though actually, could have been a straight overload. Seen runners caught in those. Shit's ugly.
So, can we move on?
Yep, we can. Okay, there's anything down there? No. We'll grab this junk
We're
here
heading
and then
southwest
we'll...
now. Feels like we're circling back.
Yeah, saw mention an abandoned building. Place to lie low.
Yeah, how
No
do we
heat
get
sake.
that junk
Should be
over the other
relatively
side?
safe.
I pray you're right, Somi.
Here, let's save it here. Okay.
Pushable, you think?
Could use a little help.
Of course. And you... Oh! A damn fork? Well, we didn't account for this. Which way now? Thoughts?
Right, isn't it? Yeah, we need to go right. But I think there's some junk down here. We'll go left. I know it's the wrong way to go, but I think there's
Let's try this way.
something down here.
Huh, our stop. On the right, see it?
Yeah, I
Here's
see
where
it
we
on the right.
surface.
Christ, finally.
Yeah, that's where we
It's been
surface.
musty for a week.
Here, let's go the other way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here anyway. Can I even see my way out of here? Oh, this was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's any junk down here anyway.
Cameras? Here?
Hansen's a millet. They'll hear. Great.
Where is it anyway? There. Oh, we got a little bit more action, I'd say.
Hot as Satan's balls in here. Should plug that.
Look
Oh,
for a
yeah.
valve.
Look for a valve. Well, we're gonna check this spot.
There we go.
Yeah, you could go the other way, but I don't think there's anything in there. Ah, that stupid relic. Yeah, that was the other way. Right, we seem to be good, and we need to go through here.
Looks like a control room.
Hmm. Looks like loot. Hmm. Oh, didn't see that guy. Right, we are good to go, I think. This is one long quest. Is that something down there?
Bullheaded Betty, that's what we called her.
No, just
We're
some
going
ladders.
9 times. You believe it? She must have had her ass welded to that seat.
Ah.
Funny how she has her own street in Night City of all places.
That
I am-
jealousy I'm detecting?
Please.
Oh.
Jealous of what?
I don't know. It's what I was never actually down here. Let's see if we can get a save and have a look and see what's in here. Worst case scenario is we load it again. Yeah, I wonder, this is probably another way out, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, you can go this way as well. Nah, it's just another option. Nah, we'll go out the other way. Yeah, this way, isn't it? Yeah, now it's messed up, isn't it? Okay, let's do that load. Yeah, we're better off going this way. At least we'll get some junk. Didn't spot that one before. Who knows, there could be something even decent down there, we'll see. We'll get to the end of this, we'll backtrack and we'll see. Could be some kind of hidden weapon or something, but I doubt it, to be honest. Ah, we're still getting that stupid relic thing. Yeah, it's just that one there. There's actually not much, is there? I'm mega curious what's down there, you know that? We're pretty much cleared our way to here. And I don't think there's much. Ah, sugar.
Not now.
V, are you?
1 sec.
Yeah, it'll have to do.
Oh. See? Better already.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Nothing.
It's nothing, really.
V, please. I have a highly honed nose for bullshit.
Got a experimental Arasaka biochip in my brain. It's killing me, literally. Somi says she might have a solution.
Wait. You're talking about the relic.
That'd be the one.
The secretive tech someone stole from Arasaka. On the day Saburo lost his battle with mortality, no less.
Bingo.
So that's how she could reach you. It also goes a long way toward explaining the nature of your deal.
Yep.
I appreciate the candor. Seems it's all for one and one for all, if we're to survive.
No. Oh, we can't get back out anyway. Yeah, we might as well go this way. I don't think there was anything down there. But let me see where we are on the map, so I might be able to check it later. Oh, sugar. Looks like we'll be here anyway for the third card, won't we? I missed that on the way in. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll be able to get back to that. I hope we can. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get to that again. Let's have a look. Okay. I suppose we can look at that later. There's two guys here. Yeah, I think we can kill them, but we'll see. They're definitely a threat. They recognize this other NPC.
Trouble?
Tonight, I expect nothing but. It's best to be prepared for any contingency.
Oh, it's here actually. Yeah, it's
Okay,
actually
this is,
here. Yeah, it's actually here. Yeah, we'll get it from here.
Great place for an
Yeah.
ambush.
There it is.
Hopefully no one else thinks so.
Let's see. Okay, first of all, we got that. And then, of course, we've got that. Now, let's check the tarot cards here for a moment. Let's see how many we're missing. We are missing... Well, that's one for the main game. I don't know where that guy is. We're missing 3 from here. Phantom Liberty. So this, okay, it should be one of them.
3.
No, it's not scanning. I suppose not while we're doing the mission. Oh, that's mega weird, isn't it? Haha. Okay, hopefully it'll scan in a moment. Oh, there it is. King of Pentacles. We got it. We got it, it just took a while. So there should be 2. Yeah, that's it. 2 more and I'm missing 1 from the main game. It's funny it didn't show up. That's not an achievement anyway, who cares, but still. Right.
One, 2.
Yeah, 2 guys come in here later. Well, this will basically be our safe house. We can get rid of some of our weapons here.
Fucking black.
Oh yeah, we gotta turn on the generator.
Huh. Guess we got here first.
Seems so. We'll have to sit tight. Though I assume we'd rather not sit in the dark. Power would be useful.
Okay.
What? Can't miss our daily dose of fear-mongering?
Oh, we gotta find a battery, blah blah blah, and do stuff like that.
I want to change out of this mess. High time.
Change. Into those filthy old rags.
These filthy old rags won't be smeared all over every TV and terminal screen in the city. Unlike my presidential best. Have a look around. I'll join you in a minute.
Now, we gotta find a generator, and we need a battery to jumpstart it. And the battery was down here. We'll put a generator first. It's here, actually.
Check this, V. Attempted postmodern art.
More like a home-cooked generator. Maybe we kick-started. Literally.
Uh-huh.
Old Thornton engine pretty run down. A little bit of chew left, too. If the fuel's not degraded, it could actually run. But can't start it. Not without a power source.
Sure, but seeing as we got a lull in the lead pouring down on us, listen, got a bad vibe about this. You?
Here, loud and clear.
Makes 2 of us. Gig's got too many twists and turns.
Songbird, S-tier netrunner, promises a panaceum, a cure-all, then gets wiped off the map. Myers, shady Politico. Got a dagger thrown at her back all the way from Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know.
Okay.
Oh, plus Kurt Hansen in this fucking
We're
sound
still
locker.
stuck in this dialogue.
Just preem. Got this hot itchy feeling in my groin. Like someone's not...
Songbird's hiding something, that's what you're saying. Myers hasn't told us all. Does she have to? Yeah, we'll go with that.
Sure. Plot runs Mariana Trench deep. We'll cobble together the full picture, piece by piece if needed.
More like rest in pieces. Us both.
Now, that's Johnny out of the way.
Let's get this...
Yeah. Now. Scan to find a battery. I think the battery is... It's out here somewhere. on a table, I think. Oh, it's in an old drone down here. Once we get some light. There's two guys coming in. We might have to deal with them, I think. Alright, where did I see that stupid drone? God, it's so dark in here. Yeah, I think it's down here somewhere. Damaged drones. Yeah, we're getting close-ish. Wrong way. Down here. Yeah, over there. There it is. There you go.
Should do the trick
There.
by my eye.
And this, I think, will be our safe house. We'll pick up any junk we can in a moment. And then there's two guys coming in. We'll have to deal with those. Let me see.
In you go.
Fire it up.
Fingers crossed. Here goes.
There we go.
And the maze balls.
Now let's see what we missed. Not much. Now we'll save out of here and we see if we can deal with these other guys. I killed them the last time. This time I think we'll let them survive. They might bring some guys here for us to fight maybe. Talk to her. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay.
Look what I found. What do you say? There's more in the fridge. Feel free. You earned it.
Just earned yourself a vote, Madam President.
Are you even registered?
Nope.
Housewarming gift from Songbird, maybe?
Wouldn't it be wonderful?
And circling back to Night City, speculative chatter continues tonight around the downed passenger craft. NUS representatives claim President Rosalind Myers was aboard when catastrophe struck.
Well, we should, as I said, this goes on forever, this crash, before we can get out and free roam.
However, one all too familiar
But we should be able to get it done.
decide to speak out. Kurt Hansen, the self-proclaimed leader of Dogtown, called
still
a
got
press
about another
conference
half an hour.
earlier today to offer his take on the situation.
I'm being framed. Isn't it obvious? The NUSA's been out for my blood for years. Now, I'm not without flaws. But another thing I'm not is suicidal. An attempt on the life of the head of the NUSA. What transpired in Dogtown is no trivial matter. I urge you all to consider the true motives behind this spectacle. The NUSA will take any excuse it can get to send forces into Dogtown. And will they stop there? No. You, good people of Night City, are next in the fucking line.
Shit.
Mark my
Fuck
words.
this. Troglodyte's clever.
It actually was him that done this.
So Hansen's decided to wave a classic false flag. Sow doubt, reap apprehension towards any NUSA attempt to get you back. Both ends fight in the middle.
Yep.
Well, you sure know how to cheer people up. Some mysterious party's out to trigger war. An attempt on my life's a damn good casus belli.
All the more reason for us to stay put. Got plenty of mysteries to solve. Songbird, Washington, Hansen.
To name a few. Agreed. Hear that?
Yeah, this is the one.
Songbird?
Now, we'll be careful here with this one. I killed these guys last time.
A penthouse with a view of the city. And lights that work. Huh. This doesn't feel...
None never does what you does. Fucking killjoy. You want an angle on Hansen's airdrops? You got it.
V, we need to eliminate them.
Come on, man. Let's have a look around.
Wait.
I'll be
I want
there.
to try talking first.
I hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. Let's see.
Weapons! Now! What the fuck?
Let's see if we can get a save here.
Yo, chill.
Yeah, that's cool. We can get a save. Let's see how it goes.
Just looking for a place.
Back the hell up! That's better.
Weapons! Now!
What the fuck?
I won't say it again.
Yo, chill. Just looking for a place to hold up for the night.
This one's taken, clearly.
Told you.
So I see. This the presidential suite. Word is, they a bounty on the head of Rosalind Myers. What we gonna do about that?
Come on, guys. Let's figure something out. We don't want any problems.
Iron in my face, say otherwise.
This iron will stay silent, so long as you do.
Now that's an idea. But our silence ain't come cheap.
Oh, I see.
Pump the brakes, man.
Not now, Tay. I was negotiating.
Do you remember negotiating with Hansen?
Not now.
That's the NUS president you're talking to. Guarantee the White House can offer more than some hermit warlord.
The White House? But we already in Hansen's house.
Nah, there's no talking to this guy.
I'm prepared to pay double what Hansen would.
Jacob?
And what's that supposed to look like exactly?
There's enough space for 4. Should be easy to stay out of each other's way. But if any uninvited guests arrive, we'll be
That's what I'm hoping.
with us.
I haven't done it this way before.
This is your chance. There won't be another.
Shit. But it could be our last. You got a deal, Madam Prez.
Okay, we'll try this way.
And
For a change.
want me a Rayfield.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. Any model in particular?
Shit, my ass will fit them all the same.
Tell me where you want it parked.
Will do. So long as your bodyguard don't slit our throats come nighttime.
Well, V, do you plan to slit these two gentlemen?
Rest easy, Chum. Just mind your manners.
Okay, I promise, Mama.
It's different.
Well, all fucking right. We got us a deal. I like to celebrate new chums by tossing back a few, but T and I got to be sharp. Airdrops come morning. Gotta get up early.
Same here. Come on, V. It's been a hell
Yeah.
of a long day.
I wonder how this will go. Now, talk to Taylor. Oh, we'll do that in a moment. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I'll make sure we didn't miss anything here. Then we can get rid of those iconic weapons. There should be a stash here. Oh, it was last time. That's funny, I thought it was a stash here. Oh, whatever. Okay, where are these two guys we've got to talk to? Okay, there's one. The other guy will be in here, I presume. Okay.
Looking for someone. Asian American woman, about 30. Seen anyone like that?
Well, it doesn't ring a bell. But shit. You can't ask her to meet at a bar like a normal tune?
You pull the night shift?
Well, we could call it my part of the deal. And an old habit from the Badlands.
Are you a nomad?
You a nomad?
I was.
Oh.
Once upon a time.
One of Pam's crowd.
I betrayed them. I'd rather not get into it.
Okay, that's that guy. And now there's this guy. Which he doesn't seem to be talking.
Shoot some shit with me? Then spill it, my man. Working for the press. What's it like? Feds probably pay stacks, yeah?
One-time gig.
I don't work for Myers. Call it a one-time thing.
Do you shit in the storm drain and call it a toilet?
Don't believe me if you want.
So you a merc? Well, damn, you hit the jackpot.
Uh-huh. Living the dream.
Anyway, you made a wise choice for an overnight. Safe, out of the way. It's even got working power.
What's this about the airdrops?
What's that about?
It's like this. Colonel Hansen runs a big market, but he's landlocked, right? Gotta get his shipments in somehow. Talking iron, ammo, meds, fucking anything. All falling out of the sky and into Kurt's lap. Now, if you know where and when to look, might fall into your lap instead.
Oh, I see.
Telling me finders keepers. Klepping from
interesting.
Kid stuff. Trickle down economics.
We were just talking about that. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. You two have a beef?
You and him got some kind of beef?
See this junk? Hansen's goons took my Gannic leg.
Oof, that's tough.
Was a conflict of interest. Colonel Dipshit don't appreciate motivated entrepreneurs like myself. Wanted to start a little side biz, yeah? But I forgot all about the registration fee. Now I serve as a warning to the rest.
Oh, I see.
So, one thing I don't get. Building's safe, right? So why is it a total ghost town?
Right.
Haunted.
See, well, that's because it's haunted. You ain't never heard the stories, dog?
Jacob.
No.
True. A lot of peeps died here. Mysterious circumstances. Like an aneurysm, each and every one. One time, 12 runners they found. All their brains fried. Hansen closed the house down, banned entry. And the colonel's word means lots more than some turrets and shit. Folks know to stay away.
So what are we still doing here?
'Cause fuck 'em, that's what. And fuck urban legends.
That's it. Okay. I thought maybe there might be a long quest in that. Now... Okay, we seem to have gotten everything here. I'm almost sure there was a stash here somewhere where we could put our weapons. I think we pretty much cleared this. Let me have one more little scan over this so we see if we can find it. Yeah, there's gotta be some. I'm nearly sure it was here. Maybe it was somewhere else. Well, it would have been... Oh, what's that? No. There is, I can't find it. Is it here? No. Nah. I'm done looking for it. But I could have sworn it was a stash here and we could, maybe it was somewhere else. It's hard to know. Okay, we'll talk to this lady. Get this quest done. She'll send us to a contact to meet her agent. We can pretty much free roam from there, I think.
Finally. My legs are killing me. Come on. Still nothing from So Me.
Radio silence.
She's never gone dark this long. Troubling, to say the least.
Well, she doesn't show.
Can't wait here forever. Place seems safe, but that could change in a flash.
We need to wait. It's all we can do for now. If she doesn't show, well... then... we'll have one other option to consider. But let's table it till morning. We should get some rest.
That it?
Surreal. All of it.
What's that?
I'd have been home by now. Reading the evening brief, glass of water and 2 sleeping pills, waiting on the night table.
Doesn't sound like you miss it much.
See you in the morning, V.
Right. Well, maybe we can find this container now.
She's on the balcony.
Okay. Oh, she's still alive anyway. That's something.
She's not here. Means she's not coming.
Maybe, okay, could be done already. Okay.
You seen the swarms Henson has out hunting? Might have nabbed her.
Possibility. One that concerns me the most. I need to find her. You don't leave your people behind enemy lines.
Cadet still buy that fairy tale bullshit?
Whatever happened, we have to help her.
Gotta find her myself, sounds like. On my own.
Not entirely. I have just the person to help. Solomon Reed's the name.
Yeah, that's the guy.
7 years ago, he headed up our intelligence.
I think it's
in
that,
City.
the British
He and
actor,
Sonia
that
were a
Luther
team.
guy.
With conflict over, he went into hibernation.
Netflix is riddled with
So he's
stuff.
out there somewhere.
Yeah, I think he used to do the
Reed's a man of principle.
Sky
can't be swayed,
Broadcasting
can't be
commercials
If there's
for
anyone
their
you can trust,
receiver
it's
box.
him.
7 years undercover. Guy sounds like a true asset. Used to be with Arasaka once upon a time. Counter intel. Never saw any Reed on file.
Above your pay grade, maybe? Consider that.
Maybe I was too busy getting my hands wet and dirty.
So, that's a yes. Go back, up your clearance, and check again.
So how we
How
find
do I
him?
find your guy? Guessing I can't just buzz him on his work hollow.
Activating a sleeper agent is no simple matter. You'll need a dog whistle.
What now?
Don't tell him I called it that. It's a signal only Reed will hear. It'll be tricky.
Huh.
There was a secret comms channel accessed only from
a
Capitan Caliente nearby. The FIA used it before the war. The access code was 0931.
0931.
Okay, seems doable.
And I prefer discretion to destruction. I trust that's clear.
So what'll happen next?
Reed will need to screen you. You'll show him this. It means you work for us.
What the?
File will be created for you in the FIA database.
Wait, back up. Telling me I'm a special agent now.
That's right. We're taking the oath, make it feel more real.
We did this one last time and it was silly. Yeah, no, let's skip the oath.
Yeah, nah. Let's skip the formal thing.
Is there a problem?
It's just a big commitment, you know? Can't swear to something I don't believe in.
It's your choice. I understand this was sudden.
Yeah, you
Good
get
luck
ripped a
out
lot
there,
by
V.
Johnny if you take
And
that.
don't let the bastards nab you.
There. Now. Head to the cafe. Well, basically we can kind of free roam from here. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. We got some company here with the other guys at least. I was almost sure there was a spot for holding weapons here. But this is just temporary anyway, I suppose. Yeah, where's Jacob? I think he'll rat us out, you know that.
Where's Jacob?
Fresh airdrop nearby. Jay went down for a look-see.
No, we won't give this guy any information. I could do with a spot to store this junk. Oh, hang on, maybe it's in here. Not really. Doesn't matter anyway, we've cleaned this spot. No, nowhere to hold her. Oh, hang on. No, there doesn't seem anywhere to hold it. I suppose we can sell it off. Right, this is the quest here. Yeah. So we can kind of free roam from this and then pick that up. Oh, I see the messages are down here. Huh. That's what I really want to concentrate on here. Oh, let's see what this one. No, it doesn't show up here. Just on the other one. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Maybe there's some reason. Right. I suppose we can fast travel back to get rid of the weapons. Would be pretty cool now, I'd say. Okay. Let's save here. We get out of this spot and, well, how long have we got? We've got another 20 minutes. We'll look around a little bit.
Hey, made the right call not taking that fascist ass.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
But he'll rib you forever about that.
This ain't one of them.
How'd you come to that?
'Cause with the biz done, their arm'll still be far up your ass and you'll be a meat puppet. No, I was once a Corpo Charles, right? Practically dove into uniform head first. They had a real hard-on for the oath. Repeat after me, bloody fucking blah. But can't remember what I solemnly pledged to do.
Sure you want to talk about this?
Gotta hand it to you, V. Wiser than I was back in the day.
Okay, praise from Johnny. That's rare. So on the next stream we'll concentrate on getting all the side stuff. It's pretty interesting. There's some gigs and there's some cars to shift for that guy. One of them is actually an achievement. We need 10 of them. Yeah, missing cars and stuff. That'll be interesting, I'd say. But I'm guessing there'll be a lot more shards and stuff to collect here. I pretty much burned it out. I don't think that they respawn. I think it's a one-off thing. And I've noticed if, let's say you meet 5 guys, you kill them, one of them has a shard. You save just before and reload. The shard is gone. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a certain amount of them. It just seems that way. Hmm. Okay, that's it. We should be able to free roam now.
Well, look who's awake.
Oh.
See that crazy color smoke? Yep. Wham bam. One of Hanson's cargo drops, no doubt.
Oh.
She all yours. I sure as shit ain't making that climb.
Okay. No problem, Dread, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I won't be on much,
Thanks for the heads up.
much longer.
Maybe I'll take a look.
Have a good one, Dread.
Sure thing.
Stay safe. Bye. Okay, so we got a heads up, so that's what the red smoke means. Yeah, don't know, it's a word for some junk. But yeah, it's good to know. It wasn't such a bad idea letting these guys live after all. Well, it will be a bit of company here to hide out. Okay, we got that anyway, so that's Crest Street. That's our hideout, but no storage. Yeah, we'll go for stuff like that, the tarot cards, I suppose. But first what I need to do is we'll go back and we'll sell our junk and we'll put those weapons away safely when we can. We go to that drop there. We can pretty much ignore the main story now for a while. Just for a little bit. If we see any targets, we'll take them out. Aha! Oh yeah.
In Dogtown.
He's pretty decent.
My. Yet again with my favorite merc this side of the Sierra Nevadas.
Only did the one gig for you, far as I recall.
And let's not forget our torrid tale of Haitians, netrunners, and animals. You could not have made contact with the VDPs without me. Your source for adventure I am, in Dogtown as elsewhere.
So, we finally gonna meet in person?
I can say neither yes nor no.
Yeah, we do actually meet him eventually.
I will work for you. I hope you'll accept. One last thing. How you breached Dogtown's border, I'm not certain. Though I suspect not via the main gate. Irrelevant in any case. I've secured clearance for your future convenience. Your name and likeness now registered in the system.
Oh, so we can go in and out now. I see.
Talk again soon.
That's a bit late for that, isn't it? No, this is where I need a save in case. Okay. Yeah, we do that one. Yeah, it wasn't such a bad plan after leaving these guys live. Oh. Dr. Insists, no, European standards, mind you, require a suitable vehicle. One which I happen to have arranged for you already. Collected at your leisure. Where is this? You're very welcome. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. Where would that be? That car. You'd imagine in here where we arrived, wouldn't you? Oh, that's gonna be a mystery. Or maybe they dropped it off at the other one. Maybe. Yeah, you'd imagine they would have parked it here. That makes a difference if we've got a ton of cars. Okay. Okay, why did that one come up? There, that's what I want. No, it still keeps coming up to that one. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to saw that rubbish, aren't we? And then we'll drop back those other weapons. Hello.
Another shootout last night. How many we had this month alone?
Don't even start.
Fuck's sake, kid. Don't you know how to stand up for yourself?
Just here to buy some water, sir.
If you want it so bad, why'd you let that gonk cut in front of you?
Can we kill these guys without any stars? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Count yourself lucky.
Yeah, that's cool. No stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Well, there was a shard, but it was only a money shard still. Something. Yeah, that works. Now, let's go and sell this. Oh, hang on. Go sell this junk. Oh, yeah, okay. Now, there's a few cars and stuff we gotta get up here, so we'll kind of keep away from that for a while. We don't want to get there it is there. Yeah, I don't want to get roped into that. But at least now it's on the map. That would take too long. I want to do those on the other stream. Let me see. We'll take a run downtown for a minute. We'll see if we can. Yeah, there's a few of them. Oh, at least that showed up eventually. Yeah, okay. There's a drop point there. We'll use that one. A new job. Oh, Pam. Huh. I thought we finished with Pam. Okay, she still comes around to that. So not much different then. Fair enough. That's interesting, I suppose. No, I've got enough scrap stuff, so I gotta be careful I don't sell any of the iconic weapons.
Oh, wow. Did you hear?
Right, okay. Okay, what have we got? That's got 32 grand, so... How much is that worth? Oh no, he's got 300 grand. Yeah, 320 grand actually he started with. Yeah, these guys have got a lot more money. Which is definitely not a bad thing. Yeah, they're all legendary. And I want one light machine gun. Yeah, we've got a few to get rid of, alright. The rest are legendary. Oh, this junk. Oh my good god. Right. Oh, I'm definitely not interested in those. No, that's equipped. I think we might have something better than that now. Yeah, there's one there. 25. That's a little better. Just a little better. Where's that one? That's 25 as well. Oh my god. It's like my favorite Martian. I won't be using that one. That looks a bit better. Oh my good god, that's horrible. Oh, hang on. No, that's just a quick hack thing. Melee damage. They're all kind of horrible. Oh, that's not too bad. I like it. It's a bit silly. But it's better than the rest, I suppose. We'll go with that for the time being. Now. I make it too hard to sell this junk. Well, it's hardly worth it, but I just like to collect them. Okay. What's that? Rubbish. That's rubbish. We'll keep it anyway. It's something a little different. At least it's got a stat. I just saw a few of these and then, well, obviously we're not keeping the dresses. Basically it was the same, aren't they? Yeah, it's such a pity. You know, there's no benefit to wearing these. Zero benefit. That's horrible. Oh well, okay, I'll keep it. It's interesting, I suppose. Okay, I suppose that will do for a while.
Is she still recording at the stacks?
I'll give it a lot of room.
Great. She's a local girl through and through. I have a huge crush on her.
Right. We need a fast travel point. We get those weapons back and then we're good. We're all set for the next stream. Map. Fast travel point. Okay. collecting more of. There's always a chance of, you know, picking up a shard. I suppose.
Oh!
Ah! Ah!
There's one more here. Where is he?
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen.
He's okay.
Representatives will be arriving Tuesday on business. Our Vulcan-based friends might have a little jet lag, so I want everyone in their homes by 6 sharp. Blinds down, no scrolling. More news to come.
We're still in combat. Where is this guy? Right along. There he is.
Please stay calm.
That's it. We should be able to get away now. Right, let's get those legendary or iconic weapons back. Let's first go back to our main apartment here. Ah, sugar. Pam is there. But I've done my 6 hours. I'll actually save outside. Yeah, I'll save it outside and I'll do that later. Get rid of that kind of repeatable Pam quest. And, yeah, we should be all ready for the next stream. The next stream is Tuesday evening. It's roughly about 9 PM Eastern Standard Time, which is the following morning for me, between 1 and 2 AM. Goodbye, Corin, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one, and take care. Yeah, you too. Stay safe. So that's it. Got my 6 hours. Let me see, we'll save it here. But yeah, got a bit done on that. Can't complain. We are now in the DLC, but I did say, you know, it was a pretty long quest before we could free roam on that one. My pleasure. And stay safe. Jaeger, and thanks for being here. So, yeah, that's me done, guys. I'm looking forward to getting some sleep. So I will be back Tuesday, then Friday and Saturday again. You know, between the Tuesday and then the Friday and Saturday, I get about 2 days, which, you know, kind of helps me to rest, and I have so many medical appointments these days. I need the time. So thanks everyone for being here, and thanks for the raids. Appreciate it. And you too, Ryan. Absolutely. And you too. Hope you have a good rest. So goodbye, Ryan, Corin, Jaeger, Young, Alex, and of course Suburban Werewolf if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, guys. Also, Terry and Hufflepuff, Tigger, and Randy if you're watching also. Have a great day, ladies. So, let's see what else is here. Yeah, I suppose I have an unusual way of playing. I love to loot everything. But it's surprising the kind of things you find. You know? Just being nosy. Well, that's the best thing about exploration. It's not the easiest in these kind of games to city. I think it's more fun with a more kind of open medieval setting. And of course, Dread. Take care, Dread. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for stopping in, Novice Maxis. Let's see what else we have. We mentioned Young, we did. And Dread, we did. That's it, that's everyone I can see. There was obviously a few more, just can't remember. So if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again, thanks everyone for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and looking forward to seeing you again midweek. It is midweek, isn't it? Yeah, I'm back, is it? Yeah, this was my Saturday evening, Sunday morning stream. So yeah, it'll be Tuesday, well, Wednesday morning for me, midweek. So take care, guys, and we'll do the usual. We'll go straight to a raid. I need to get something to eat. I don't know, I might watch a movie. I don't like watching media these days. It's full of bad stuff. But yeah, I know. You gotta keep informed, I suppose. Okay, let's see what's out there.